Settings. How's the volume? Get closer. Check, check. This is Charles. Just thought I'd get this stream going. Pretty good, right? Pretty good? Pretty good? Welcome back to part 2, the final part of the Henry Collection Dev streams. Oh yeah, I can turn my own volume down without turning you guys down. Or did that turn you guys down? Nah, we're good. Today I'll be playing Completing the Mission. I did all the other ones in part 1, which you can go back and check the 5-hour VOD later. Both of these will hopefully be on YouTube at some point. I don't want to repeat all the things I said last time, so I probably should though, because people are going to ask. I don't remember what they all were. Oh yeah, to address some quick questions. Is there going to be another part to this ever? No. Am I ever going to make spin-offs? No. The series is over. I did what I set out to do, and I think I ended it on a good note. I can actually... that's hot. I can get into that a little bit more. Completing the mission took about 3 years to finish, and it was like 90% done by me. And having that giant mountain of animation, art, planning, story, continuity just piled up in front of me did a number on my mental health. In 2018, I actually got pretty depressed. I'm gonna go in here so there's no sound because it's distracting me. To the point where I couldn't do any work almost. I'd wake up every day, I would put in like 10 minutes maybe of work, and then I would just lay on the ground and listen to Critical Role because I couldn't function. But I finally got through that part of my life. But I don't really want to go back to having a giant mountain of work like that in front of me ever again. This story was extremely hard to make flow together and make sense. Like, I had to make the continuity make sense from all these different perspectives, and my brain could barely fit all the timelines together in my head. I said my head twice. That was probably the hardest part about making this game. I think I planned out, let's see, I think there's 15. There's 15 paths. I think I planned out 10 of them. And then the last 5, I was like, I had a rough idea, but I think some of them changed at the last minute just because I was completely stuck. And some of them were still like carrying over from the old idea with the Ellie stuff that I was talking about last stream. Oh yeah, the starting soon. Thanks. Get rid of that. Technically, still starting soon. I haven't really started yet. Let's see. This was the first thing I drew in the game. This took a full week to get done. Oh yeah, let me show that. Turn that music off again. I saved some what's it called? Progress shots of that first completing the mission screen. Is that in here? Yeah. Let me just pull all these in here. Distribute 2 keyframes. That didn't work. Don't worry, I'll get you guys in here soon. There we go. Flash. So this was the first draft of the main area. I guess the launch site is what it's called. Let's see if anything big changed. You can yeah, there used to be the actual logo for them where the airship lands, right there. Did the budget run out? No, this is before the budget was implemented. You can see I had the general plans of like I want them to come down from the trail at one point. I want them to come from over here at one point. I want them to come from the train at one point. And then I drew the rocket first. The rocket is inspired by, if you drive from Portland to Seattle, you drive past the capital of the capital of Washington, Olympia, and you can see the state capitol building peeking over the mount or the woods, I guess, the forest, the trees. And I always like to imagine it being like a rocket ship, so I kind of came from that. So that's why there's like I just like the concept of weird vehicles and structures. So it's like a Capitol building, but it's also a rocket. And the inside, well, that portrait room also was inspired by the Capitol building in Austin, Texas, because we went there after Rooster Teeth once. Next frame. Oh, this is just what I drew. You can see this ugly palm tree up front. I drew the control tower. I had rough sketches for these two. And I just used blobs for the trees for a long time. Put a placeholder airship from Fleeing the Complex. Put a little base down. I had to use a lot of reference photos to figure out what this would look like. And here it is mostly done on the left side. Oh, and then I had a little car that I moved around to try and make sure that proportions were correct. I think this car was still too big, and it ends up being kind of messed up anyway. And then I changed a little bit of stuff here, put in the train. The train changed a few times as well. It's almost done at this point, I think. I just needed this last part. And then I had these front bushes that I kept putting them in and taking them out. I also moved the location of the gold truck, or the gold cart. And then this was way too wide, so I narrowed it, added some clouds, because I don't like drawing clouds, apparently. And I think that's it. Yeah, this is about the final one. I tried to have these in some of the shots, but I didn't like the way it looked. I liked that it felt like you were actually standing there watching it, but I didn't like how it looked with parallax. Kind of looked bad. Oh, and here's an old version of the gunner cart too. You can see it. Scale of airship to rocket. Yeah, the rocket is pretty big. I don't know if I scaled the airship correctly, to be honest. Oh yeah, I gotta change the view back over. I'm kind of starting off a little rambly, getting back into the swing of things. So my plan is to play the paths in order that they were animated. I think that could be interesting. You can kind of see the style progress because that happens. Is there anything else I want to talk about before we start? I guess this whole concept... Why is it not showing up? Oh, there it goes. This whole concept of picking the endings from each game was in there pretty early. I think that was decided like before I even started coming up with concepts for the game. Am I going to upload the full dev commentary on YouTube? Yeah. I wanted to make like I've addressed this before on Twitter, but I'll do it again here. People always ask me which ending is canon, and I always tell them every ending is canon. Because if you are given a choice, and then I tell you that's not the canon ending, what's the point of making a choice in the first place? And I was hoping that with this final game, I can help drive that point home more, that like, oh, all these endings like matter enough that people will understand that all endings are canon. Are the fails canon? Does that matter? Honestly, like, I don't. That's getting a little bit too into the weeds. Like, why would they need to be canon or not? If you think of every choice as a timeline and you fail, Henry dies, sure, okay, that's an ending, but it's not an ending. Those aren't satisfying endings. When I was working on this game, I used this map screen to show myself how much work was left. I would just like put a little blob over, like, oh, I finished this section, now I finished this one. And after I crossed 50%, I just felt so much weight off my shoulders already. Okay, first path. Charles, ghost inmate. One thing that I'll mention, internally, these paths are all named alphabetically. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Wait, that's not true. It's A. They're all over the place. They're all jumbled, but in my notebook, they're alphabetical. But this is definitely A. And so I remember the paths named by their alphabetical character, not... Why is everyone saying no? I've already decided the order I'm playing the paths. So this path is path B path. The very first path I started on. But I'm going to do a switcheroo because... Well, I'll just go into it and then I'll explain. Starting up. I like to put this in here to give you a quick flash of what happened because the paths are so different. I wanted to make sure people didn't get confused about what happened. 10th prestige. So that is a reference to back when I used to play Call of Duty on the 360. I would get tons of unsolicited private messages from like 10-year-olds going, hey, message to all recent players, I'm going to host a 10th prestige lobby. Please message me if you want to join. And I was really close to buying Xbox Live for a month so I could get onto my old account and find an actual audio log of someone doing that and putting it in the game. That was too much work. And there's the yes face, everyone's favorite. This train was a pain in the ass too. I mentioned last time on stream. I'm very annoying about consistency, so I had to make sure that like this passenger cart comes before this purple one, comes before this green one. So this was the first set of choices I planned out. I talked over the whole thing. Yeah, over here, B path. And I think... I don't remember which one of these specifically I did first.
Well, I suppose we should hop in.
This one's just a callback to Breaking the Bank, which I like.
We should throw it in the cart, just to be safe.
Nah, I'm too lazy. And then the train drives away. Yep, this was the first one. This is the first fail text that I wrote. I remember. Or remember. And then this is a... I didn't think I pulled this one off that well. This is a prop hunt reference.
Always there. I'm not sure. I'll give it the test.
That's why he tests it with fire. And I tried to mimic the Valve style fire, but it turned out really bad. And then that scream was me screaming into my pillow. I don't know if you can hear it that well, but I tried to like turn it way up over the fire. And my voice cracks in the scream. And then Magic Hat was always planned to be kind of like that the Pixar short.
Well, I suppose we should hop in.
And I like how his hand looks around like a little dog.
I'll get the door.
Now he's passive aggressive about being the one that has to close the door. And then later you can hear them like still arguing about it.
You were standing right next there.
And I agree with the second guy. He was standing right next to the door. Like, why should the other guy close the door? But he should have at least offered. So I got up to here. And then I was like, oh, I don't really know. I don't know where I want this to go, this path. Like, I had a general plan, but it was still kind of open-ended. And, like, I think this one had 5 at the time. And the third one, or the fourth and the fifth one were, like, just a location. I didn't have any choices. And then I didn't know what the ending should be. Like, I wasn't sure if just stealing all the stuff was satisfying enough. So I was like, okay, let me do one that's more solid, one that I know exactly what's going to happen. Path A. So I did a little bit of a pivot, went to a path that was very solid. I knew exactly what I wanted. This was also the first track that Ackroyd wrote for me when I reached out to him.
Preparations are nearly complete.
And it was really cool to hear my
So this is the
my scene scored over. I
base.
only had that happen once
Sign me
before.
up. Whoa, what happened to that guy?
Don't forget to get the bios. I'm going to.
You're back. I took charge in your stead. I hope you don't mind.
Awkward pause.
I'm Ellie.
Oh,
New here.
the right-hand man reborn.
What are you up to?
I had to keep track and make sure that it's always his left eye that's Cyber.
We were talking about.
And that took so much mental energy, way more than it should have.
It's in there already. Once the final
I messed up
preparations
one
are
time and I had to go
complete,
back and redo it.
That should keep us far away
Also,
from
this
any government
train, I had to find all the scenes that had this and redo the train on it because I changed the layout.
Hey,
at one
what did
point.
I tell you about calling me that? Henry's the chief, remember?
Okay, yeah.
This is Bert
We're
talking.
under attack.
I don't think he was a character when I first animated this scene.
1, 2, 3.
He kind of became
The
one.
rocket is launching in 5 minutes.
Do something.
Do something. Super Punch. I was watching a lot of My Hero at the time. Yeah, the money cart is in the front. It made more sense to keep the like more secure money in the front rather than all the way in the back. Like when I ended up doing the caravan scenes, they were some of the last scenes I animated. Having the gold cart in the back was just like, well, you can just like pull forward and just steal it right away. He doesn't have to go through the whole train. How did he go from a pile of dust? Who said he turned into dust? I always imagined him falling off into the like engine room and infiltrating the airship. Super Punch was inspired by My Hero. Yeah. I even looked up a few scenes on how they do the impact frames there where it shines super bright. And that's why I have this fail text. They will remember you as a hero. And then we got the very accurate targeting system. Did I spell this wrong? Does targeting have 2 T's? I hope so. Also known as VATS. And it's the classic Fallout thing where you mash the head. 95% accuracy in the mist. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I mentioned it before as well. The top bats use the AKs. That's why he has the AKs on the top bat side. And this is the Just Cause grapple hook. I think I wanted to have this in Fleeing the Complex. But oh, hang on. I realized I forgot a bio. Here we go. It was too hard for me to do. Okay, chat, I'm gonna need you guys to turn your thirst levels down like 110%. Please. This is a thirst-free zone. This is a shipping-free zone. You can ship on your own time and you can thirst on your own time. Thank you. Let's see. I put a goose sound for this thing coming in. I thought it was funny.
Just you wait till my friend gets here. Yeah, sure.
I like that interaction too. I'm a fan of like
Bogey inbound.
authentic type interactions. Like he's like, "Oh, you're gonna be in trouble when my friend gets here." And he's like, "I've heard that a million times. Whatever you say, man. Let's get out of here." Here's the Charles-inspired move.
Yeah, sure.
I put him in way later. Like, this used to just be an empty helicopter, and then I put in him smiling because it really needed it. The Charles move.
Just you wait till my friend gets here.
I wanted this in a previous game, too. Or no, that was later. Never mind. JK.
Bomb has been planted. Isn't this an EMP?
I think I had planned this to play more of a role in other paths, but it just didn't work out, so I changed it. This flute, once I get to it, that's me playing a recorder that I borrowed from my family.
It's high noon.
People always instinctively click on those. And I had to figure out all the elements of the high noon sound, which was pretty fun and cool. There's like a little ticking clock and like the wind and the eagle and stuff. Bios, oh yeah. And then the boomerang from Wind Waker. I think I frame by frame that boomerang. I don't remember. All right, you ready for some beautiful magic music? Also, the song that he plays is... I wonder if I have a quick version of it somewhere. It's inspired by... I don't think I have it. The teleporting song from... I think it's Link to the Past, right? Or no, it's... Is it? Let me just pull it up real quick and check. But it's not quite there. It's a little bit off. Oh, it's Mario 3. That's what it is. It's called the flute. But the bird that gets you is from... Yeah, the bird that gets you is from A Link to the Past. So I had to figure out how to play those notes on a recorder. I never played a recorder in my life.
It's the leader.
It was around this point that I decided, like, okay, these background characters, they can't be bios. It's going to be too much of a pain in the ass. Second graders with recorders, exactly. Time's up, let's do this.
Henry.
Leroy! Oh, look at his ugly eye. His design ended up changing, like, halfway through. When did I doodle Victoria Grit? What do you mean? That's weird. And this is Link to the... Or no. Super Mario 1000-Year Door Paper Mario Edition, whatever it's called. I wanted to have more scenes that showed like slightly after what happened, but I was definitely inconsistent about those. And then a classic. I used the weapon, what's it called? Summon weapon or whatever from the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack as placeholder here until I wrote my own. Someone said they didn't even notice the right-hand man design. Yeah, it stands out like a sore thumb for me. And this quote, I think, is from Faulty Towers. It's something my dad would say a lot last week, but not to worry. So it's not an actual week later. It's just like it took so long that the entire raid finished before you could even attempt to fire back. This is one of my favorite scenes from Chrono Trigger. Getting this stupid-ass death effect to work was so hard. Because the masks kept glitching.
The rocket is launching.
So I had to frame by frame it.
1 minute.
We gotta hurry.
You guys need a ride?
Right-hand man... Oh god.
We've got company.
Meep. Bonk. Right-hand man's filter is caused... How do I phrase this? The way I did Right-hand Man Reborn's voice filter is I used a thing called Manipulator, which is what... It's created by Infected Mushroom. It's what they use for their music. The dissolve is perfect. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it took so much work. Also, I went in later and made these people that were guarding were all just generic stick figures. And when I started doing the bios, I was like, I can't have these all look the same. So I gave them hair and stuff.
Don't want to get through, man.
We've got company.
You can see her foot still pressing down the gas pedal too. Zesty Sour Boy, you keep copy pasting the same question. I don't understand it. I really like this one. This is one of my favorites in this path, I think, humor-wise.
Don't want to get through, man.
We've got company.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He gets surrounded, but then the rocket takes off.
Wait, Henry's still down there.
I'll keep the door open as long as I can.
Come on, we gotta go.
I think it was planned for a long time that I wanted to reenact the Betrayed, but have it play out differently. So I knew that was going to happen in this part. Someone was talking about... Someone was talking about how long it takes to animate all the background stuff and draw all the backgrounds. Yeah. A background will take like 4 hours sometimes. That was, I guess, one of the things, like, you have to front load so much work. But once you've done enough backgrounds, you can start reusing them. I'll point out something later that gets reused a lot. I don't know if this was supposed to be a Gadget Game device or not. But also, this is a horrible fear of mine, is falling into space if gravity got flipped upside down. It wasn't based on an actual nightmare, but when I was a kid, I used to imagine like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if like the house was upside down? And then like, I would imagine opening the front door and then like a horrible pit in my stomach would happen. I'm not going to update this game. Is there a reason why Henry doesn't talk that much? Yes, he is a silent protagonist. This is my least favorite fail in this path, I think. It's just not that funny to me. Just kind of whatever. Whatever. And this was always planned as well. He's going to get into a tank and then blast himself into the sky instead of doing whatever you would think he would do.
I got you, Henry. You know, I could drop you right now and nobody would know. But why would I do that?
Yeah, why would you do that?
I saw you out there. Put yourself on the line to save the Top Hat clan. You've truly earned my respect. I can't think of a better person to lead us.
Another thing that was incredibly hard about the bios was making sure I didn't accidentally give one person two different bios because they appear in multiple paths.
Unfortunately, we lost quite a few.
See, like these guys I already got.
With the station in orbit, we were able to raid any place on Earth with ease. Ellie was officially recruited into the Top Hat clan and given the rank right-hand lady. Me and my right-hand man went on to become...
If you notice, this is the car they stole and they repainted it red.
Successful operations.
I like all of the end slates. I'm really happy with how they turned out. Let's see. Okay, I did that one. Okay, and then I went to Path P, which was Presumed Dead. I did a lot of the RPE paths first because they were the easiest to like figure out. So all of the
Cheers, mate. No, listen. The Top Hat clan?
I really like how this animation turned out.
Yeah.
He does the mouth thing.
They don't even realize
I had to make two different
that
people
we don't
sound
want their
drunk in different ways.
They think they can just launch a rocket into orbit and be free to do whatever they want. We're gonna even show them. What are you two idiots doing?
What are you two idiots
We need to ship
doing?
out right now. You guys are the worst. Come on.
I don't want to draw walk animation, so they just slide out the door. I don't really like that musical stinger that much. I really wanted to make it like a moment when you see the Vanguard or the Vagabond and it's Henry. I don't know if I really pulled that off. Like I wanted it to be like a mystery, like character, and then you find out that it's Henry, but I don't know if that worked out. Why did the hands change in CTN? Because I learned that hands are not 5 sausages that come out of a wrist. You actually have palms. I like this one. If you've ever played Worms Armageddon, this has happened to you. And this looks really cool. It looks just like it does in the game. But man, it was hard to get it to animate just right. Because I had the like extending in and out on a movie clip separate from, it was like inside of a movie clip, and then I had the actual bouncing on the main timeline, and I had to make sure they synced up right. And like, if there's a very specific way you have to rope jump, you have to like go forward as you're bouncing up. It's really hard to get that timing right. And this one from Breath of the Wild. I had my Switch next to me so I could make the menu look just right. You can actually see him like eating behind the menu. And then, let me open it again. There's a pretty good description for the food that you eat. Instantly refill some meat. Cooked by a sweaty bar chef. That's what gives it that delicious salty flavor. Yeah, and he has a bunch of other interesting stuff in his inventory too. Cooked kielbases. And this was inspired by the swing set glitch in Grand Theft Auto 4. I just like the fact that there's no physics engine in this game. But because it's a game,
Heard the new top bad leader's missing.
you can abuse the physics engine.
Stops our entire operation. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, alright. You see those guys later. That's not enough. This is enough. Okay, let's go. Everyone knows you run faster with a knife. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. This is... I could have just made this the cherry from Mario, but I made it an orange instead. It's the Duplication Cherry. I was playing Captain Toad, I think, and they had that, and I was like, that's kind of... I just started imagining it if it was real, like... How do you know which one is the original? Because Toad, like, one Toad would die, and like, holy shit, was that the real Toad? How do you know? And I always like doing fake outs where you think you win, but actually you didn't. That wasn't the peace treaty, that was a copy of the peace treaty. And then lag switch. I accidentally drew his eyes extremely thick in that scene. Like, I messed up the style so bad, I had to go back and redo the eyes. And this tank, I wonder, let me see. I might have some old tank designs in the margins of this file. All the way down to P3. I got you for 3 minutes. P3 mech chamber. I guess, oh, it was originally planned to be like some type of mech. Did I delete them? Oh, here they are. I'm not reading the chat right now because I have to fix Flash. There we go. So here's like what I ended up with almost. I changed the turrets a little bit, but I had like this weird giant cannon thing. Didn't really like that one. I had like this weird thing, way too tall. I ended up going with this one. And this is just my cell phone, I think. Set to vibrate. Walkthrough was actually the last fail I did. I put it off for so long because it needed help from Forte. And it needed a ton of voice lines. And when I was working on this, I was starting to get really bad like energy levels and having a lot of trouble working. So I just was like, oh, I'll come back to this one. This one takes a lot of voice acting energy. I think the initial takes, I tried to be like one of those really energetic YouTubers. And I think I changed it at the last second. I always like this classic. That pause used to be even longer. I was like, how high up are they? And you forgot to signal. Sheesh. Did I make the tops and the bottoms darker with gradients? Yeah. I like that look. I think I did that for all of them. All right, buckle up. Buckle up, Chuck.
Hey everyone, this is part
65. I used my old headset for this to make the voice extra, like, perfect.
Before I get
And I just did each chunk as a giant ad-lib section.
Like the video and subscribe if you want to see more videos similar to this one.
And that's Critical's tagline that he always used back in the day.
Sees the big tank, and you want to choose walkthrough here, and it makes a guy come out and he keeps.
This was inspired by
hey guys, it's gonna be a walkthrough
that Flash video Splash Attack. I want to do something like that, and that's like something you can really only do in Flash. Sorry about that. And I had to make sure that the time was in there and always increasing, so you think there's a chance, like, oh, well, the timer keeps changing, so there's got to be something.
Guys, playing
I think I could have added even more scenes, but I was just... This was right at the end.
Don't
I
forget
was
to
just
like,
done.
Don't forget to comment. Don't forget,
I think this is a good time for me to go use the restroom
show up in here, but I guess.
and get some water.
Alright, so now you're at the tank. And if you click walkthrough, you get this Dumbo who's all, hey, what's up, guys? Time for another walkthrough. This is part 65. Henry Stickmin Gaming. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Facebook. Follow me on Pimbish or Fall Tank. You would expect this not to work, but you know how this game is. Things are in the tent now. I'm gonna quick walkthrough here. Opens up this video of this super boring guy who just says, "Hey everyone, playing Henry Stickmin today. Gonna do a walkthrough here. Make sure to follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Face." This part's actually a reference to an obscure or a fault tank. Brings you up to 3 choices. And when you select walkthrough, it plays a video of this guy doing a walkthrough. You keep saying like, "Welcome back to part 65 of my Henry Stickmin playthrough walkthrough." If you like the video, just punch the like, punch the subscribe, slap the support button. They're bringing that guy with the helicopter and the headset. He comes in at this part. Or a fall tank. Now you'll come up to a big tank, and if you choose walkthrough here, it makes this guy who's all, "Hey guys, back to the video again. Playing Henry Stickmin today. Make sure you watch till the end of the video. I'm doing a special giveaway at the end. Or a fall tank." I don't know how many more endings there are in this game, but this is one of them. Now you got 3 choices.
57 minutes? Damn.
If you click walkthrough, it starts playing a video of this really boring guy who's all like, "Hey guys, back to the video again.
Back to the video game. Play
Stickmin today.
Gonna go
Make sure you leave a comment. It's very important.
Bring
It
the
helps
tongue.
me out. This game has a lot of fails in it. Only like
I almost clicked out of the window.
tank. You get
I almost hit the Xbox. Only 191 seconds. That's chump change. All right. The Scrambler. The Scrambler. So initially, I think when I designed this room on paper, it was supposed to be filled with like these weird mech things. And then the Scrambler would activate them all and they would go on a rampage. But then I changed it to this. Doomp. I had a placeholder song from Newgrounds here, but the original artist wasn't on Newgrounds anymore, so I couldn't reach out to them, so I had to write my own. Chaos Containment, A113, get it!
Come in, Command. We are picking up minor chaos.
Mr. Butchin.
here. Permission to engage.
How does the Scrambler give the tank consciousness? It scrambles the circuits. Get out of here, cord. There's nothing here. Look at this. Halfway. And we played all of the other games. You'll hear my unfiltered voice here.
Commencing ultimate freeze.
This one, I feel like I should have had it pause even longer. To the point where you think something's wrong, but it gets boring. I think during testing I was like, I hate this. I like this one. Oops.
Come in, Phantom. You've got the all clear.
They'll never know what hit them. I generated
Yeah,
that
I've got a...
to make it sound exactly like in StarCraft 2. I was pretty happy with how that turned out. I also like his reaction. You hear a nuke's about to go off, that's all you can do is just, oh. Yeah, Phantom's cool. And I think I put a little bit of an echo on it, and then I put the compression filters on, and then I had to do a separate voice line of me breathing through another filter. is the CCC supposed to contain chaos? Then why do they cause it? That's the joke, son. This is my favorite one out of all these. I'm really happy with how the globe exploding animation turned out right here. Boom. Oh no. And then I tried to mimic the laugh of the Happy Mask Salesman. We have to watch something right now. Just like how we watched. Fuck, I can't type. Just like how we watched the YouTube poop in the last stream. Wait. We have to watch a 6-minute 45-second video. Is this the wrong video? Properties for Google Chrome? That's not it. Here it is. All right. We're watching Legend of Zelda: The Light of Courage 3. The voice or the text from this fail screen comes from this video. It was also my profile picture on Discord for a few months. The story behind this entire animation is actually really interesting. If you have some time, you should look it up. Ha! I haven't watched this one as much as the YouTube poop, so I'm not going to be able to quote it that amazingly. It's one of those things that's like so good at, like, they know it's bad, but they're doing a really good job, you know?
Maybe we can get that Triforce back.
This isn't the Triforce of Wisdom.
But it's something. No picnics in this area. The triangle, that's the Triforce of Power. The music is good too. Oh yeah, this is where the music makes you lose your mind dance is from too, I think. This is only the beginning. There's so many inside jokes too that you have to like read the story about why this was made to understand. There he is, my boy. There's Ganon himself.
There they are.
There they are.
What are they talking about?
Let's see.
Let's see what they're talking about with these binoculars.
Well, now that I know that the rest of the Triforce is on its way, I think it would be best just to rest.
Such good voice acting.
That is, if they get here in time.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I cased over the moon.
I cased over the moon.
Hyrule Castle within a few hours, destroying this world.
You're insane. Why do such a thing to us?
You should
Have thought about what I am willing to do in order to get the job done.
But you're to destroy us all, including yourself.
You just don't know my true power.
You just
I will
don't
be
know
the
my
only
true
survivor
power.
Once that moon hits.
We only have a few hours left. What are we going to do?
I just love the way he stutters that sentence out. Like, did I put about? Oh, there he is.
Time for which a hero must succeed. Failure is not a choice.
I'm glad I'm bringing this video to so many new people. Let's hope today is no different.
Surprise, Ganon!
They just appear down there.
Oh, Link, you and I have a common enemy right now.
He just pieces out through the wall.
Now give me the Triforces now.
I want that shirt for real.
In your dreams, big face.
You two are so stupid. I know what you want, Link. You want this.
I know what you want, Link. You want to make a big sandwich.
Hand it over, Ganon.
Hand it over, Ganon. He shoots like creamy blast.
I will not be defeated so easily.
Oh no! I get some like what's that movie called? Naked Gun vibes for some of the jokes. He's biking away. This is a time. He didn't even hit him once, and he needs one more blast. She's fine. Zoink. Link, catch the chest, then open it.
The keys disappear when you turn them. What I need to make the Master Sword is in it.
Link, catch the chest, then open it.
Someone asked who was that?
Oh no!
That was the self-insert character, I think, from the original script.
Goodbye, Ganon.
The end. This guy only has 2.8 subscribers. Or 2.8 thousand. Oh, I guess I'm not even subscribed. I don't know if they put out any more videos. This came out in 2006. DancingTriforce.com. I think that website explains
something like a dark image
everything.
in the mist, but I couldn't really make out nothing. It just disappeared.
All right, now that we've taken a brief interlude into a very important thing, we can get back to work. I almost put about on the screen on its own page, or on its own line. You should have thought about what I am willing to do in order to get the job done. Is it going to appear anytime soon? Looks better than the food fight movie. Yeah, I agree. All right, we're back. That's all of them here, right? Yep. Thumbprint, let's go. It's time for Gay Bag. Gotta have Gay Bag show up. I really like this fight scene. I used to have a... Oh yeah. That laser sound is me blowing into a... It's me blowing into a cardboard tube. There they are. They're exchanging money. Because he was right.
Hey, Chief? Yeah, we got a
Man, Awkward knocked it out of the park with every song.
Henry,
There's Sven.
here? What are you doing in a tank?
Repeat, top hat raid has been aborted. Fall back.
You protected the clan.
Got him already.
Yeah, the future of the Top Hat clan looks bright with you as our leader. Oh
wait, I think I did them in the wrong order. That's okay. I I like Arnold's face down here. Or, sorry, Arnold's face down here. This is one of my favorite ending screens. I think I forgot to mention something. What happened? I think this is the last scene where Right Hand Man's design was bad. I was supposed to do Charles only Final Destination second. So I think I started on this one, then I went to this one, and then I did the Charles only because I knew that one all the way. I think all these characters appear somewhere in the game. But I didn't want to have bios on the ending screens. Charles only, Final Destination, let's go. This was the second path I did. So we did them a little bit out of order. My bad, I forgot. And this scene didn't have music for a long time.
Hey, General.
Wait, did I get Smokers on there?
Been waiting for you two to get here. Let me just get right to it. We've discovered that the remainders of the Topat clan have been seen building.
Notice there's less cars parked down here because a lot of the Topats were already arrested. So this is only the remainder. That's one of the annoying consistency things I have to keep track of. I think there's less cars in the front of the... Oh, that's like... That was a Rick and Morty inspired line. Where you can just hear people start laughing during their voice line. How much time did it take to make CTM? It was like, I don't remember, 2,500 hours or something. Yeah, and there's less cars parked up there too. This parachute landing animation was so annoying. Each one of those little strings. Henry, nice work there, Henry. You really did it. This was added. I think this was the only fail to get added because I had 163 and I hate that number. Well, I don't hate that number specifically. I don't like prime numbers, all right? So I had to add one more. So this one was added. So that there were 164 fails. Worth. He eats the wrapper. Yep. That's the kind of stuff that always bothered me in like old cartoons when something just disappears. I understand why they do it now. I'm lazy. Just like that. This was one of the first explosions I drew, so it looks kind of different than the other ones. It didn't have the shiny light impact at all. Ripped those wires out. Fixed it.
So
he unwrapped the wrapper just to
like
eat the whole thing. Exactly.
Shooting all of its missiles, but that can't be right. I just wanted to make sure.
That kind of seemed like the opposite thing to do. The people in the background in the original Flash ITA title screen, are they Hans Spearman and Sledge McRush? No, I don't think so. I don't remember what you're talking about. Doesn't matter. Because nobody had names in the originals. The names were created for this. Time to draw a smiley face.
I don't really know what you did, but seems to have done the trick. Nice.
The rocket will be launching very soon. Please get on board immediately.
I will not hesitate to leave you behind.
Oh, we really gotta get you in there.
That voice is my impression of Killian from Killian Experience. He has a very iconic inflection when he talks. And also, being from Sweden, I wanted to make a Swedish character. So it just kind of matched.
Okie dokie.
Send down that jet pod. I like that one. I had so many names for Sven. It was either Sven Svensson or... What was it? Johan Johansson, or like, I don't remember them all now, but they were all just like Swedish names that repeated. Carl Carlson, that kind of stuff. Another invisible bridge. Oh, here's a fun fact, actually. The bridge is actually right here. If he had just taken one step to the left, he would have been completely fine. People thought I was referencing PewDiePie. Yeah, all Swedish people on YouTube are the same person. Trapeze. I spelled this wrong the first time I put it in. Someone had to tell me to fix it when they beta tested.
Oh man, looks like every member of the top act clan
This
is on
part
here.
sucks. There we go. Got them all.
Schematic here. If you get to the engine room, you can
Luigi, or not Luigi, Luigi does the voice line from Super Mario and Luigi, whatever, Partners in Time. Let's see if I can find it. I have it somewhere in here. Omratotto oroso ribaro. Petoce petecho. And then, okay, let me talk about this because I mentioned it before. There was never Rickroll music in this scene. It was put in there for the YouTube clip for April Fool's Day. This scene was animated years before that video even came out.
Alright, I'm about to fire a subsonic wave. Should stun everyone that hears it, so you might want to cover your ears.
I like the like weird blur effect that I did. I had to flatten the entire background so that the transparency would work. Look, they got Tunisian artifacts. I'll talk about the background characters when I do the bios. I watched the entirety of Seinfeld
Hey guys, come check this out.
during the production of this.
Here.
Upset Jerry! It's a good show, Brant. Can you lip read people? No, sometimes I thought about making the characters actually say something, but it's too much work. Lip syncing takes time anyway, and I don't want to spend time on something you can't see. But the gist is, I think he owes her money. That's what my headcanon was.
Alright, I know they have one of these aboard. I think I can remote hack.
They're playing rock, paper, scissors.
Look at me. I am the dancing robot.
Oh yeah, check me out.
Keep looking over here. Do not get distracted by other things.
Yeah, just keep heading up those stairs and you'll hit that engine room.
Top Bot. I like it. I'm glad people like Top Bot.
It has an internal engine room. It probably like manages the electronics or something.
I'm very tongue-in-cheek about this. Like, I wanted an engine room. Doesn't really make sense for a stupid-ass rocket to have an engine. There's a weird flash bug where these things don't shake for like the first 3/4 of that scene. I don't know. It's annoying. And then, gotta have a Team Fortress reference in here. That animation was actually pretty fun.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Seem right.
Do rockets have engines? Yeah, they're usually on the outside. That's why Charles isn't a rocket scientist, brain surgeon, doctor. Just turn it off with the off button. Everyone knows off stands for offense. When is there going to be a movie stream? I don't think those are allowed. It's a little bit weird that this doesn't have a rollover at all, but I just imagine you like, the sound is you rolling your hand over the fish. And you huck it in.
Seems like we're having some
Why would the red herring actually work? It's a red herring.
Shouldn't we be helping with the engine? Nah, they're sending some from the store.
Give me Oldman. There we go.
Yeah, right.
Disabling that engine is definitely going to buy you some extra time. Now, here's what I'm thinking. If you can get up to the cockpit,
This is the room that was inspired by the Austin Capitol building.
then I'll call in the reinforcements and we'll make these errands easily.
A lot of these guys already.
Pretty good plan, right?
Pretty good plan, right? You could say it was the greatest. Bug juice. This will turn the user into a bug. That's it. Right in the leg. Those crunch sounds really make that scene. And I think I made him fall down because everyone's gonna be like, oh, he's just gonna get like squished by he's gonna get squished because he'll bug. So I wanted to subvert expectations a little bit there. I made a mistake. You can't get from North to South America by land. What? They're connected. I like this one. Let's go. I wrote this whole song, and you don't hear the part where it actually gets good, because the music fades out before it gets good. You show up to a platform, it's just a guy with a golden deagle. Hey. Hey. Oh, I guess I should have read that. Oh. What? You can hear him still after it switches. What?
You should be able to gain complete control of the rocket from there.
Did you fix the engine?
I like this scene.
Right there.
That animation turned out really good.
Wait a minute.
What?
You're the guy that arrested the Airship division, and now you're here to bring down the rest of us. Henry, are you in trouble? If you're in trouble, say
You're in
flank
trouble,
steak.
say flag steak.
If you're in trouble, say nothing.
That's a SpongeBob reference.
Oh, actually, I can see it from here.
What does he say again? Oh, it's when Squidward is a ghost. Or they think he's a ghost, and so they do his bidding. He's like, now, jog in place. Say flank steak. Fun part about these next scenes, you can stitch them together and hear Sven's entire monologue.
One sleepy boy coming right up.
I'm not going to do it, though. You have to do it on your own time.
Mountains of paperwork to find it. And now, of course...
Sturdy glass. This was another one. Oh, that's right. Remember last stream I said I wanted there to be a thing where if you turn friendly fire from on to off, you get a new fail. It was basically going to be this. He was going to try and snipe again and lose control of his helicopter.
I got the sniper
Spoilers.
that spots out bad guys.
So I'll just take him out from here. Don't worry. There's zero chance that I'll hit you with this. Uh-oh, I'm losing control. Oh boy, this is bad. This is really... Oh boy. Oh man.
And I dropped my sniper rifle.
I almost got control. Almost got it. Oh, there we go. No.
The subs here are confusing because there's two people talking at the same time. And I dropped my sniper rifle. F. I mean, that's just the salt in the wound. You drop the sniper rifle before you crash. I expected more people to just do this forever.
The old leaders left details for this plan, and I had to dig...
Yeah. Okay.
Hey then, let's...
You did it! Now you just gotta lock it up.
I could have had the music start a little earlier. Again, I like making vehicles do stuff that doesn't make sense, like the rocket using a car starting sound in FTC. We got some people to click here.
Henry! Nice work.
Predator moment.
Yeah, this is every
First time you see Charles'
feet.
feet. Actually, that's not true. You see them at the beginning of the scene.
Boys. You two really do make a fine team.
You two really do make a fine team.
Special covert ops agents. What? Henry's
And
not even enlisted.
I mentioned this on the stream
Well, he
before
is
too.
now, unless he doesn't want it. You'll be running a lot more missions together with
He's got to call him Charlie because I messed that up at the beginning of ITA. Who was that talking over the comms? I don't know. It was just some guy. I said this in the last stream too. If it's not on screen, I don't want to spend the energy making it up. So if it's some random dude talking, I don't care. Okay, what did I do after? Oh, I remember. It's going to be Ghost Inmate, Pure-Blooded Thief. How is Henry sitting there? Why was Sven picked as top at leader? I think he goes over that in that monologue at the end if you stitch it all together. It's something like he just steps up because there's no one else that wants to do it or something, or like, I don't remember. He takes charge basically. Was there ever a mission that got scrapped? Yeah, I talked about that in the previous stream. Let's go. It's scooter time. I think that's this one. This was path G. The last one we did was path E.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Continues to remain untouched by the
This
government.
background makes full screen
The
take a
rocket
giant
launched
dookie
earlier
and
this
crash the
week has
game
placed
usually because of the
space station
blur.
in a stable orbit around the globe. The station has plenty of room to
I like
store
this
all the clan's members
zoom
as well
effect.
as the stolen valuables. Among
I like
the
also this looped fruits.
stolen from Norway's chambers just last year. The
Let's see
top
if I
account
remembered
was thought to be the ones
to
responsible
go back.
for the theft of the remaining
This spoon used to disappear and it bothered me for like
The
days
orbital station
or
allows the
months,
Tropic Clan
years.
to easily
I
raid
don't
any
remember.
place on Earth.
I like this transition too. Well, just shoot it down. Hey, it's Bert.
Chief.
Everyone loves Bert.
Our satellites have picked up a
Oh, these
hostile
comics.
object.
Oh no, is it the
Government.
Did they send a destroyer after us?
No.
No. Well, just shoot it down.
The sound does some weird crunchy stuff there. This part was when I probably hit my lowest point of productivity and moods. Let me open Flash real quick. I want to show those comics zoomed in because they're pretty good. This is path G. G0. I always drink tea right before stream, which makes me need to go to the bathroom a lot. No. So we have Pearls Before Swine, my favorite comic back when I used to read a lot of comics. We're out of toilet paper. I've never used it. And then it's the classic Pearls punchline where the rat talks to the writer and makes fun of him. Like, you call that a joke? And we got Garfield. Everyone loves Garfield. This is about the humor Garfield is now. I am cat. Want Lazga. Perfect. Charles, someone asked, why didn't I do an ending with Henry, Charles, and Ellie Top Hat? Charles isn't going to join the Top Hat clan. There's no reason for him to do that. And then this is probably the best comics ever made. And I forgot his name. And I feel bad. Bill Watterson? Or is Bill Watterson the guy who did... Oh, this is Far Side. Look, all I'm saying is it's not as... Oh, Gary Larson. I wrote it down right there. Look, all I'm saying is I'm not as witty as Gary Larson. I tried to come up with a good one. I didn't want to make up its own thing. So I just made fun of myself instead. Gary Larson. Great comics if you've never read them. I recommend. Now we go back. Do a barrel roll. Fire the big bomb. Getting that fluctuation right took so much effort. Wonder. I'm just pulling up so much random stuff. Should be in here. I think I have the original full voice recording for that. Voices. I don't know where it got saved though. But I had to like talk slowly. I had to write down each syllable. It's like and I pulled it into Audacity and slowed it down. I was like or whatever. I can't even do it anymore. I don't remember, but man. Work goes into it. Thanks for the bits, Sen Heroli. Bert is the Sven's right-hand man? No. Light speed! I tried to mimic Snake's death sound there from Metal Gear Solid. It turned out alright. It was funnier with Snake's thing. Mosquito Mode is where I got stuck for like a month probably. Oh. And you might recognize this type of location.
Yeah. We completely missed. They're on the ship now.
Completely missed. We
spent so much money. When I did this originally, I forgot to make his hand aglow. I caught that, luckily. Yeah, I remastered Crossing the Pit here, and I still get people asking, why isn't Crossing the Pit included in the collection? You clearly have not played the game. I changed 2 of them. No. I like this one. Bonk. You had good form at least. This is probably the fastest fail in completing the mission. They're all like almost exactly the same. I can't remember if I tried to mimic the voices too. The voices in the original were from Worms. Did I make any different designs for Right Hand Man? No, I think I settled on that pretty quick. How did Henry fit through the mosquito tube? You're asking too many questions. Don't question the logic. I already knew that, like, you can see his giant head, tiny body, like, what? But that's why cartoon logic is the best. This is the one that changed because I didn't want to draw bridge bending. So I changed it. And even the, like, motions didn't turn out that good. Cannon. Kaboom, baby! And then teleporter. I'm going to go through this and then I will go into the teleporter file itself and show you every thing that passes by. That'll be fun. I think I did the teleporter a good final one. Yeah, I didn't want to make those characters have bios because that would be very punishing. Almost forgot about him. What is this? G3 teleporter, or G2? It's teleporter time. The Ruby picture. I missed ramp fail. Oh, whoops. I like ramp fail too. Oh well, I'll go back to it. So here we have the teleporter scene. I'm going to zoom in a little bit so you can really see the whole screen. This room took me like 4 tries because I was in a creative slump when I did it, and I was just like, I can't get this room. I don't know what's wrong. So he looks at it, blah blah blah. It's very laggy when I'm streaming. There's a little teleporty effect that I just reused. Boom, he leaves a print in the snow. I don't want to frame by frame all of this. Just give you guys a little look. Like, this background probably took me an hour plus. And you see it for half of a second. It looks like the Death Star pit. Yeah, a little bit. I haven't seen a heist with Markiplier. I need to. Especially after he told me that stealing the diamond was an inspiration for it. He bonks, then he goes underwater, and then he goes into space. And he goes into the street. I started reusing backgrounds too. Like, this is infiltrating the airship. This is the Mario place. He's way bigger than in the original Mario scene. This is, yeah, this area. This, look, it's got the old train. I didn't even realize. We got Dr. Mario, the StarCraft planet, Final Destination, the tree again, Two Fort, the place that he went to in infiltrating the airship, Undertale Sands. Come on now, brothers. Why did I not let Henry talk? Because he's a silent protagonist. Undertale Sands. We got the sun. Forgot about that one. The lighting on him changes too. We got the top of the museum. We got, oh, it's not ogre till it's ogre. Lava again. Sky again. Sonic the Hedgehog's Green Hill Zone. The place where the tank is. Super Mario Thwomp. The place where the sand turret is. The original Crossing the Pit location. He even changes to have the same design, no hands. The city again. My art project from freshman year of college. Mine blocks. Underwater again. Snow again. The shooting range zoomed out really far. A swinging girder. I forgot about that one. Space. Oh, another Dig to China one. I forgot about that one too. That's not high school, it's college. My League of Legends animation background. It was when I went to community college. Breaking the Bank, and then the Final Destination, no pun intended. Oh, and I mean, like, this room has so much stuff in it too. We got a Ming vase, we got a silver brick, an eye patch. Well, let's say this is Big Boss's eye patch. We got a log of wood, Jimi Hendrix guitar, my first dollar, the crow power from BioShock Infinite. I forget what this potion was from. Maybe it's just a potion. Golden Turd. Nacho Libre's mask. Clock Crew. Strawberry Clock. Mario Star. Dusty's hat. This is where the ruby would have been if you hadn't stole it. Golden Brick. The Ice Key from Banjo-Kazooie. A lot of things. Did I say in the bios that they're all wearing Dusty's hat, all the leaders? I don't remember. I think in the idea is that sometimes they take the previous leader's hat, other times they just keep their own. Oops, that's the wrong one. All right, let me go back and do the ramp. The ramp is so much better because of the car engine sound that I used. I think it was like a little dirt bike engine sound that I had. Is the golden turd Hestus gift? Probably. I think it's like Binding of Isaac or something. I think the guitar was supposed to be a Jimi Hendrix guitar. I need to use the restroom again. I'll be right back. I saw someone in chat trying to gotcha me saying that you can't cross Panama in a car, and they linked a YouTube video. Joke's on you. In my cartoon world, there's an easy way to drive straight through Panama with a car. They have a highway. It goes straight through. Why do they have an eject button? Why do they even have that button? I don't know, in case you have like some garbage in there on accident. I like this one. This is in the same vein as the exploit physics engine thing. You can't wall clip. This background was a pain in my balls to draw though. I had to like find YouTube references of people clipping through the ground. And this is just me screaming Super Saiyan. Jeez, calm down. Yeah, this is the epitome of 25 capital A's. This is one of those where the obvious choice is the one that works. See something, say something.
Oh no, you don't.
We have a classic right-hand man
Yeah, found that
before he
intruder.
got injured.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. Hang on a minute.
This is the guy that stole our ruby. Now he's trying to steal our emerald.
Reginald's phone doesn't have a cord.
You better take care of him.
With pleasure.
Someone's teaching guitar lessons over there. Huh. This is kind of a lame one, but it's not that bad. That thing is really heavy, okay?
One sec.
One sec. Mario Party. Chance time always screws you over. Boos. They get rip. Bye bye forever, right hand man.
Right hand man, what happened? What's going on?
Breach in Orion Lounge.
Find him. We can't let him get away with this again, not twice.
Oh, I missed the hard one. I'm not gonna. I don't
spotted
think I'm gonna
him
try to get that one.
Stop him. Fire supreme dominance now.
I like this scene too.
Charging up supreme dominance for you.
This thing is basically they could hold the world hostage with supreme dominance. Yeah, this is stick figure world. You can expose your bodies and still survive as long as you have oxygen. That's my man. It hurt for me to do that though, because anytime I watch a real movie and they go into space and they're just like holding their breath, I'm like, no, that's not real. And so I always swore that if I ever do it, I'm not going to do that trope, and then I did. And now Henry's gonna go turn into supersonic. Oh. He didn't have enough of the emeralds. And then the saving loading text glitches sometimes. This is just a reference to like using an emulator, specifically ZSNES. And then we bring back the shrink and grow. Oh, thanks for subbing, Lalito. It didn't come up. Shrink and grow and shrink to this extremely epic destruction of it.
Well, time to go.
Well, time to go. He has pictures of himself in his little office thing in a mini fridge. Oh, I don't think I mentioned it. When people are in space, I can't have their bodies be black because you can't see their bodies. So I had to change them to gray.
Breaking news. The Toppet orbital.
The scene kept having like one little symbol that would still be
unsure of the
animated.
exact details at the moment. Several escape pods have been seen entering the atmosphere.
This was before I knew what the
Toppet
escape
Chief's
pods would
escape
look
pod
like.
was found, but there
They
is
got a
no
little more
answer.
refined in a certain
Evidence
ending.
state they do not know whether he survived.
The escape pod designs. Oh, I missed 3 dudes again. My bad. If I have time, I'll go back and do as many of the buys as I can. All this destruction for a rock. I know it's a little bit weird because it's implied that he sells the diamond. I always forget that. Is Terrence Suave dead or just kicked out of the Top Bat clan? If it's not on screen, it doesn't matter. I'm sorry. I don't know. What one did I do next? After this ending, I started to get into a good swing of things. I think I started working on The Revenged. I need to remember by looking at them. Or maybe I went to M. What's this one? Oh, no. Did I do that one? I don't think so. I don't think it's any of these. These ones took a while. I don't remember the order. It starts to get a little fuzzy here. I'm gonna do Convict Allies, Pure-Blooded Thief. I think it was that one. Up here. Or no, I think I did all the space ones. I don't remember. I'm just gonna do this one. Make a new game calls Adventures of Terrence Suave. Okay, I did. This song is really good too.
Well, we're almost there. You've heard of the Toppet clan, right? They have a secret base out here. I'm hoping they might let us join up with them now that we're on the run. Should be right around the... Huh? Hang on!
Yes, sir. We found them. They took the bike here just
My
like
favorite
you
part
said.
about this path
I'm on the way.
is that he,
Send in the entire squad.
because it takes place after Comic Allies, his teeth are still smashed in. So I had to do his accent with a lisp.
You okay? We gotta get out of here. We're sitting ducks.
This was one that I knew I wanted to do also from the beginning. I wanted to have all 3 factions colliding. And it's kind of chaos. Like, none of the factions really know what's going on. Like, no one really knows about the wall. Zesty, you can ask about previous leaders and stuff, but there's no concrete stuff. Like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, it took me so much mental energy to keep everything straight. I didn't have the energy to come up with stuff that people aren't going to see. Everyone is here. This was the one that I did on stream. I don't know how many people saw it. That took a full stream. Faction friction. That's the last part, yeah. But I mean, this whole path is the faction stuff. Charles is so confused in this path, yeah. Controller, plug it into the RPG, and you can steer it like Snake's Overbee from Super Smash Bros. But it's slow. Thank you, Wings. Very cool. Bye-bye. I've seen... This scene gets watched a lot because both of the next choices make you rewatch them. Bonk.
2 enemies towards the launch tower.
The twins. K, L, and M happen around the same time. Yeah, that's what I
Got one of
thought.
them right here, bro. Nice. Now where's the other one?
I think it was... I started K, but then I went to M. I don't know. I'll just do them around the same time. I really like this one.
Hey, brother.
Hey, brother.
Serious?
Serious? Okay. We're not going to watch the whole video, but there's another video here. I highly recommend it as well. This is a shout out to his video. I'm only going to go to the part that is, oops, part of it, because this video is 20 minutes long, and we're not watching a 20-minute video. Oh wait, this is the reanimated one. Shedru. Here we go. This is another highly recommended video. The fuck?
Knock it off!
Hello! Hello!
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Why don't we just give up, partner?
That's very convincing.
Oh, that's very convincing.
Oh.
Oh, that's very convincing. So that's where that comes from. Let me try get it to show up again. I love watching strange animations. Yeah, I do. It's just a paper mask joke. It's so good. Thanks. Corruptic. That sound is the sound of my pen tablet. And you gotta have the missing texture files from source. And then I do a pretend title screen. Old version of the main menu here. So you think you're going back into it.
2 enemies towards the launch tower.
But then things are weird. They're T-posing. And he's just clipping into the ground. And then things take a turn. I think something went wrong. Henry talks the second time instead of Ellie. Did I flip them? I don't even remember. Fish and Mailed. That was a last minute edit. I think I played Metal Gear Solid 2 after I made this scene. Time Machine used to have that last achievement in it. I don't remember what I called it. Multiverse achievement, but I pulled it out because I wanted it to be a bigger deal than just being part of a choice. He goes back in time. I originally had I had a pretty morbid scene of this where he like prevents their parents from meeting so that they're never born. But it was really hard to make it clear what was happening, so I definitely went to a much better thing.
Let's try and get up to the...
See, now they're not things anymore. They never show up.
All right, let's get going.
The rocket is launching in 2 minutes.
Once we get to the top of this tower, we'll cross the bridge and be on the rocket. Hopefully the top
Miss
hat will
Scusi.
let us join.
And this guy is sweating up a storm because he's wearing a super hot hat, and he had to run up the whole thing after them. Forgot to click on Sweaty McGee. That sucks. Oh, there he is. Did I not put it in the scene? That's annoying. You think it's Henry that's gonna grapple, but it's her. I also tried to mimic the Tom and Jerry scream there. I can't believe I didn't put a thing there for him. Bad game design, 0 out of 10. I don't remember when I went back and did the rest of B path. I'll probably just... Boink. And this is when it all comes to a head, all the factions.
Hold it. You're not top heads.
No.
There was one path where I forgot he was supposed to be cyborg. Or no, I think it was the other way around. I made him a cyborg and I was like, wait a minute. This is a path where he's not supposed to be a cyborg.
As long as you return the ruby. Don't move. Those two belong to me.
Dimitri's arm is broken because he got hit by a car.
Yeah, this is Charles. Following up on that disturbance we saw at the bridge.
Yeah, turns out the top hat leaders are here. Wait, is that Henry? Henry? Come on, help me take down the top hats.
What do we do?
Oh yeah, I forgot to do the themes here. In the original documents, I had this be an ending, but it was such a pointless ending because they spend all this time driving here, and then they just leave. That was the ending. They leave. Good ending. So I changed it.
5, 4, 3,
This is
2.
Quite the predicament. Which guy is Ralph? Ralph is the sleeping one. Thirst levels need to be reduced here. Any scene with Ellie, can we turn the thirst levels down to about a 0? That'd be great, thanks. There was supposed to be a voice, I think I had her say a dialogue there, but I forgot about it. So I never got that recorded. But I think it still worked out. Can't leave him? Join him. Akira did a great job with Ellie's theme. Yeah, he did. Alright, government or top hats first? Will I make another Henry Stickmin game? No. They're done. Charl. Government. Alright, government it is. They get all this way, and then they jump in there.
We gotta shoot out these support beams. All units fall back.
I really like how this explosion turned out. It was a pain in the ass, but it turned out really good. Boom. 3 explosions on different frames to make it feel like a full explosion. I found myself getting caught up on certain details when designing the paths in this game. Like, if they did that and took down the rocket, why didn't they just send out one crew to do that from the beginning?
We do have kind of a criminal history problem.
Yeah, I figured that was
You can't get hung up on that kind of stuff because then you'll never create anything. Orange juice. I have to go back here again. All right, now we do the much better one, obviously. I actually don't know which one of these I like better. I like the action of this one more, but I like the explosion of this one more. The results... I think this one has more potential just because this one's like, okay, they're done, they're free, they're out, whatever. But this one's like, all right, now they can do lots of stuff. Yeah, that's true.
We're about to blast off.
Doesn't make sense for a pure-blooded thief to hand away the ruby.
I can't believe that worked.
You've taken everything from me. My reputation.
Now I will ruin you. This line is kind of cheesy, but I like it. And he gets hucked off the edge. Getting some Among Us vibes here.
Everyone, I'd like to welcome.
And then I didn't want to put bios into this scene because it would be an absolute nightmare.
Also, they promised to return the ruby.
Can't spell top hat without PP. It's true. I don't know if I should have read that out loud. The ruby is safely nestled under his tree. Exactly. Did they make them new hats? Yeah. Let's do everyone's favorite path next. The one that just hands down, everyone tells me, I love this path. It's so good. I wish all of the paths were just this path.
Everyone, when we arrive, I'd like to. Henry, where have you been?
I think this is when Right-Hand Man's design starts changing to be better.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Oh, I'm Ellie. I heard the guy.
Writing dialogue honestly is hard because every sentence they say has to mean something. Otherwise, I'm not going to animate it.
Dignity? Actions like this tarnish the Tuppet name. Men, is this really what we want out of a leader? He barged in here.
And you have to like establish motivations and everything. It's very difficult.
Who's with me? Why are we doing this? I thought
Look, it's Dumb and Dumber guy.
Yeah, you know, this doesn't really take any loyalists to the brig.
Take any loyalists to the brig.
You are hereby dethroned from
I like this reversal he does here.
the Tuppet clan. I'm going to want that hat.
Jump, or I'll make you jump. No.
Why did I not stretch this path? Because I was exhausted. And that's sort of the idea. Like the point of this one was supposed to be that you're trying to get away. I don't think I made that objective clear enough. Ah, my leg. This is a song lyric from, I don't remember what it's called. You Give Love a Bad Name.
No, please.
No, please. Can I explain the chainsaw choice? No, let's see if I can find it. Just look at any old Warner Brothers cartoon. I don't know if I can find a specific example. But in all the old Warner Brother cartoons, he's gonna saw a hole in the ground, and then everything else except for the ground, the place he sawed goes down. What was the inspiration for the fatty joke? I don't actually know.
No, please.
I did it. I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it. Bam. I don't think so, Tim. Home Improvement. Tim Allen from Home Improvement. What was the longest part that took you to... What was the part that took me the longest to animate? We'll get to that. It's the whole revenged path.
Henry, get us out of here. Yeah.
I liked these ones. Mario Galaxy, or Super Mario Odyssey came out around this time. And now I make a joke about how all stick figures look the same. Even though they don't. And then the classic Sims line. I also like all these little random options I had up here.
Shaloob.
Discussing movie spoilers. Shaloob. I'm pretty sure they actually say Shaloob.
Me?
And then we got Dave. This is his time to shine.
Come on, Dave, you got this.
And he fails instantly.
Good teamwork.
But it worked out. It was good teamwork.
Thanks, Henry. It's not right what they did to you.
I like the little jingle for when someone does an announcement. It's like what they have at grocery stores, I think, is what I was trying to mimic. And then these are all just Word documents, but they're ideas. I think, I don't remember, I tried to come up with the names of them and then build the idea around the name. So I was like, okay, we got Midnight Surprise, we got Deuces, which is just them leaving, and then The Good Gents. This one is my favorite, I think.
That was a close call.
Henry's still the leader.
Oh, I've had enough of this.
They get annihilated. Oh, I've had enough of this. And that's probably going to get nerfed. Yep. I'm not discussing Among Us. I'm playing the Henry Stickmin collection. It'd be funny if there was an update that changed this one because the laser gets nerfed. And then this one, it loses a bit of impact. I wanted to have Henry barge in here, but I didn't want to redraw a background, so I just cut it out. And I think that kind of took away some of the impact of the scene, because you never see Henry during the setups. You're like, what is he doing? But someone thinks the comedic timing is gold, so that's good at least. Deuces.
Quick, everyone, get into this escape pod.
I like the awkwardness of this scene too.
Kinda tight in here.
Mission complete.
What was that?
What now, boss? Looks like we're on our own.
Yeah, I think I needed a little bit more wind down for this one. A little more setup, but I don't know. I'm still happy with it. I don't care if people are annoyed. I do think some people don't like it because it makes Ellie your enemy, and they don't like that. Doink. So that's one of the shortest ones. Some people like the game because of the path because Dave exists. Yeah, I was a little bit worried that the 3-path ones would be too short, but like the game was already so big, I couldn't do it. Okay, it's time for The Betrayed. This one took the most effort. I put a lot of time into it because I thought people would pick it first. I know I would have. And I wanted to start with another fake out. We're just like, oh, that's it? He's just dead? Of course. No. I mean, he is dead, but...
Hey, easy, easy. You were
Got him.
gone for a bit. I was able to bring you back to life. I specialize in...
Her lip syncing was annoying too because once I finished the mouth, I had to like give her a little bottom lip with the eraser.
You had run in with
And I had to color her teeth.
Panda.
Pain.
I've encountered them before.
Pain in my rear.
Easy, you're still healing. They went south, if you are wondering. About 10 hours ago.
I really like how the sonic boom turned out too when he blasts away.
Good luck.
Good luck. Boom.
I'm thinking once we arrive.
I wanted to cut the 10 hours thing because I got into the annoying, like, logistics too much thing where, like, oh, okay, so they were at the complex, and then they flew 10 hours away, so that must mean that within this radius is where they could be in real life. And, like, that's too much. Did I learn Japanese for this scene? No, I just watched a lot of anime. And I guess I used a bit of Duolingo. I was using Duolingo to learn Japanese just for fun. Why doesn't Jeffrey ever use his nunchucks? I don't know. This whole, like, path is one of my favorites, I think. Nothing personnel, kid. Dead. I watched the entirety of Dragon Ball Kai during the development of this game. I played all of the Metal Gear Solids during the development of this game. I think I finished all of Seinfeld during the development of this game. During this, like, when I was working on these, I think JoJo Part 5 was coming out. Like, they were making new episodes and I was watching them every Thursday or whatever. It's time. The thing that I don't like about this scene is that I didn't filter my voice because I needed it to be different, and I cringe at my, like, shitty Japanese. But I was really happy with how the whole thing turned out. And again, Aykroyd nailed the music out of the park to really tie the scene together. And I had to change my art style. This took about 2 weeks to make. Also, you might notice, I copied the things that JoJo does where the English and the Japanese names are different because of copyright. So Henry's stand is named Tribute after Tenacious D's tribute song Tribute. But they call it Reference in English. And then his is called Bottle Time, but it's actually Time in a Bottle. That's where the Japanese kind of is not good. I think this is what really solidified the new design of Right Hand Man after working on this scene. I hate his voice. I was focusing too much on the words to put any effort into, like, good voice acting. This is so long too. Have I read any of the manga? I'm actually reading part 5 now, or part 8, whatever, 7? Part 7, so no spoilers on that. Someone mentioned they liked how the whole scene is 16:9. I think it's even more than 16:9. I go into, like, theatrical widescreen mode. I think it was a really fun idea. And then it finally pulls out of that right at the end. I think that's cool. This scene, I'm really proud of. Because I hadn't animated much fight scenes before. And so this is, like, the best I can do, I think. And then again, Aykroyd's music really brings it up a notch. I had to make the camera move, which is a pain for me because I don't use VCam at all. So I had to do it with tweens and movie clips.
Time to finish you off.
And this music, the original placeholder music was Mona Lisa Overdrive from Matrix 2. And the whole time I have to keep track of making sure it's his left eye. That's robotic. Same thing with Henry's arm. It hits his left arm, right hand. Like, that kind of stuff is annoying. I'm gonna delete you. Gotta absorb it, absorb it. Too much. And from the beginning, I knew I wanted to do a play of the game. Like, in this section of our completing the mission, because I played a lot of Overwatch when it came out, and I really like this clip. This part, not as much. It's obviously extremely boring, and I think that's part of the joke, is that the play of the game is just him charging his ult and firing at one person. And then it kills one person. And I had to make the skull yellow because the airship is red, so you couldn't really see it. Play of the game Pog. And I had the music continue here to really tie in that they're still fighting. It's still an epic battle. There's the earth again that I could reuse. Home run. I wanted to do a Y-type move when I first played Pokemon XY when it came out. I was like, oh, if I ever do another Henry, I'm going to do that as a reference. But, I mean, it turned out pretty good. I think it could have been a little bit better. It's not quite as epic as I wanted, and not as epic as the Y-type moves usually are. But I tried to go through it and copy frame by frame. See how they do it. The entire airship is getting shreked. The action is really cool and snappy, I like it. We're losing altitude. Someone asked me what my favorite win in every Henry game is. That's hard to say. I'll have to answer that later because that's a lot of thought. Nice touch that Henry's left arm and it's right-hand man's right arm that are robots. Yeah, I wanted to make him different. And then, of course, you got to have the just revenge. Do the same thing that he did. Karmic. Oh, this is when I should mention this mountainside. I reuse this everywhere. There it is, there it is, there it is. Even when he's falling, I just copy and pasted the mountain around. This was also one I knew I wanted to have happen for a long time. And I know people have asked, why doesn't this count as a victory? Because it has the same result. My answer is because. Because this is way cooler of an ending than, okay, they're dead. Okay, buckle up, Chuck. It's time for some Pogman. Staple him to the wall.
So that's it then. You're just gonna leave me here to go down with the ship?
See ya. He had his secret weapon in his hat the whole time.
Together.
And again, Awkward's music brings it to a new level. I'm going to say that multiple times during the stream.
Well, you got us. Was it worth it?
Mission complete. No sound effects anymore, just music. His cybernetics are completely wrecked. This has an old train. Rip. Rip. He's dead. He did what he set out to do, much like me. This is how I felt at the end of working on this game. And that's canon. This was me on August, whatever, 8th. Sitting in my computer chair. Why do some people call West Mesa Red Mesa? Because I messed up and put 2 different names in there. Is this canon? I did also put music by Aykroyd. Because he wrote like 8 out of the 9 songs. The only one that I wrote myself was the Pokemon one. But he wrote everything else, so I just didn't want to make it confusing. And I didn't want to put in the credits like all this just like blasting on the screen when it's supposed to be dramatic. So I tried to just keep it clean. I'm going to go back and do B path now because I remember at some point I went back. I think I went back here earlier and I got all the way to the last set of choices and then I took a break on it again. How was the nap on August 8th? Legendary. All right, this is going to be a little bit of a whiplash, but now we're on the train.
Whoa, check out this crazy coat rack. Oh, look at me, I'm a little hat holder person.
Look at this guy get
Can I
annoyed.
take your hat?
He's like,
Ooh,
ugh.
I wonder what's out the window. Oh, it broke.
Man, it broke. Oh, my neck hurts. Put the money in. You paid the respects. I realized with this, a black and white stick figure doesn't look much more different than normal, but he's supposed to be Assassin's Creeding here, which I think I sell with the pose, the sitting pose. Stowaways on my train? It's more likely than you'd think. And then window. Oh. Continuity error. Continuity alert. Okay, notice. I don't know if I can. Okay. Notice here. We've got red truck. He goes through one door into the passenger car. Shit. He's at the back of the passenger car train. He jumps out the window, gets bonked up. Now he's on a passenger car train. In the front, in the middle of it. What? Who made this game? They're fired. And I couldn't fix that without actually like completely changing the way the fail worked. So I left it in. And actually, no one commented that to my face. So I don't know if anyone noticed. Easy, he fell backwards several cars now. Doesn't line up. Also, this is Roller Coaster Tycoon. How long have I spent on the walkthrough? Not very long. I don't get anything from spending a lot of time in it. Boom. The window of opportunity has passed. Bahi. Free transform. This confused me so hard when I was working on that scene because it looked like it was always selected.
Alright, lads, train's here. Let's get everything packed up before it gets
Everything
too late.
packed up. It's funny, you guys know the characters' names better than I do. I came up with their names in 1 day. Or 2 days, maybe. And then we got the Gadget Gabe devices. Store anything in... This is... You might read it as Infinity. It's the Infinicube. Oh, thanks for the bits for the animation failure. I'll put those in and that'll patch me up. You'll never run out of space with this bad boy. Leaf Mode. I guess if this was German, it would be Leaf Mode. Just place these on any object and they will turn into a leaf, like Animal Crossing. I think I wanted this in a previous game, so I was glad to get to use it. And then this one. It'll vacuum up anything you aim it at. That's a guarantee. It certainly does suck. That's a Wayne's World 1 reference if you haven't seen Wayne's World. Check it out. Stoop. Oh, it's full. This part, or USS Bommy. I think that was my brother's random name that he made up in Smash Brothers. I don't know the origin of it. Figuring out choices for this scene was a pain because I didn't want... The objective is collect everything in this room. I don't want to animate him moving more than 2 things. That's a pain in the ass. So I had to... Like, this one was supposed to, like, suck up a bunch of stuff, I think, and then it was going to suck him up, too. But then I was like, I don't want to draw all those things going in there. Same thing with Leaf Mood.
Oops.
I did this painting, and there's a Minecraft diamond brick in the background, too. Suck pack. I did a clever thing where I go to the outside, so I don't have to animate it. And this animation was kind of bad, but that's okay. I think this is the ending that I thought was the weakest in the game. I felt really uncertain about it. This isn't
Okay,
fun.
everyone, today's the day.
I'm the leprechaun. Did people complain Suck Pack was unrealistic? I don't even know. I ignore so much of that stuff. This scene is filled with a gold mine of references. This one, I'll start with this one up here. It's a soft reference to Killer Bean. I almost put the dragon things on there. Golden Toilet, Mario Star, the Deidied Shrine, which no one will know. We got a Henry Amiibo. We got a Henry shitty other thing that people love. Funko Pop, there you go. Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I think this is supposed to be Legend of Zelda. Majora's Mask, maybe? Golden Turd. The Stone Mask from JoJo. The Stone Mask from Majora's Mask. Diamond Helmet. My bones from my Twitch stream. Maybe it is Donkey Kong 64. I can... Let me check the actual file. It's blocked by the thing. You can see the original image on my Newgrounds too. That would actually be faster. Yeah, I put the golden bones in there. Nobody knew. No, it's Legend of Zelda. I don't know which one specifically. We got the Animal Crossing fossil, and we got Golden Frying Pan from Team Fortress. That's probably the most valuable thing in here, to be honest. Why did they have the stone mask? No one's... Who's to say anyone put it on? Okay, now this is like... The rest of the paths that are left, I did these in 1 year. So I spent 2 years up until this point, and then I did the rest of these in 1 year, I think. Now I will do the space ones, which would be Ghost Inmate, Relentless Bounty Hunter. Yeah. Valiant Heroes next. And if people complain, they're fired. I think this is my favorite song that I wrote for the score. What do I think of the speedrun scene for these games? I haven't seen too much. I want to see a bio speedrun. That's what I'm interested in. Oh, Henry's acting pretty sus. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. I'll just find the audio clip. I don't want to show the full video. This is from Cops.
What is wrong with you? Take a deep breath. It'll be all right. Take a deep breath.
I can break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs. We appreciate your cooperation now, okay?
I tried to make the exact sound that he made. You can't break those cuffs. I say that line when I'm playing a platformer, but I go, I can make this jump. Then in my head I go, you can't make that jump. Magic spell. Under 2. There was a annoying thing that happened to me here. I normally animate at 24 FPS, but my presets got changed, and so like 10 of my files got set to 26 or 28 or something. Someone said I've gotten good at doing falling screams. I'm glad you think so. I think they sound kind of weird. This is probably my least favorite set of fails in the game. I just don't find them that funny. Especially Bomb. Bomb is just like, I guess it's like old Henry humor from like Breaking the Bank. That's a huge bomb too. Use lockpick on lock. There's no lock to pick. Keep doing it. You gotta stop trying this, man. There is no lock. Fine, you want a lock? Here you go. Not worth it. I can pick that lock. You can't pick that lock. I do like Metal Hat. It was really hard to get the purple metal cap effect, or to mimic that effect from Super Mario 64.
Be advised, Henry's escaped.
He's on his way.
He needs a lozenge, that guy.
Coming from Wing 7.
There he is.
There he is. I like how this room turned out.
He's locked himself in Armory 7. Who left this open?
This guy. What if I said, always lock the armory after you're done? It's not that hard. Thanks for the bits, Fafa. Honestly, though, it's not that hard to close it after yourself. It worked. Oh, this line. When I watched Aquaman, if you've seen Aquaman, the beginning of the movie, they go onto a submarine, and one of the guys has a grenade launcher, and like, what are you doing? Why would you bring a grenade launcher onto a submarine? Are you completely, like, stupid? That's the worst idea ever. And then big sword. Well, you got one of them. Ever played Luigi's Mansion? Yeah, dude, they're great. I think I had originally planned to have music here.
I need an update on that Henry situation.
Get mad. I also was gonna try and have this thing be like a wave, sound wave file here, but I didn't.
Hello.
I really like how that scene turned out too.
You should have stayed in your
You can really
cell.
feel the impact of him getting bashed into the ground. And this one, I was watching Mob Psycho 2 during this scene. Actually, I had to rewatch the first one because I forgot what happened. So the end of this is inspired by Mob Psycho 2. I think it's the scene where he's getting beat up by when he's protecting his brother and he's getting beat up by that gas mask guy. No, not the gas mask guy, the other guy. I don't remember. Star Wars 3. Yeah, people think it's a Star Wars 3 reference. I'm not that familiar with Star Wars 3 to know it. I'll take it though. Kaboom. It's not very effective. Nano suit. It bothers me a little bit that he says that's not going to help you twice.
Impressive, but that's not gonna... There you are.
Yeah, the punches feel really meaty, and that's what I'm really happy about. I decided not to have music here too because you're in outer space. I forget. Got him. I'm not gonna read that. And you gotta have the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate effect in there. That sound was made by Aukroyd. Gravity boots. Bah! I like this exchange too.
Lost a solar panel.
Yeah, I know. I'm dealing with it.
Okay.
Get snippy about it. He's just trying to help. He's just doing his job. Bert Kurt. And then I do the classic thing where you just see a shape and you're like, I don't know what these do, but I'm just gonna have to make an assumption. Thanks for the sub, Retro Dubsy. I don't know if this would actually happen. I watched Ad Astra, and he's like in space and he falls down through the atmosphere and he doesn't catch on fire, so I don't know what the actual laws are. Yeah, the idea here was just that each of these things don't do what you expect them to.
Yeah, it's me again. Picking up a data stream from our broadcasting satellite.
You don't say.
Yeah, it just keeps saying attack, 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 fire, shoot the laser. Oh, hang on.
Someone asked how long I've known Aukroyd. I don't remember when we started talking. I've never met him in person. But I think he helped out with beta testing for infiltrating the airship, so around that time. That Morse also is not accurate, it's just some Morse code sound wave that I have. Fire the lipstick gun. I like this one too. It goes the other way. Ooh. That's gonna leave a mark. And this is what they put on claymores. How old is Henry? I don't remember. I change it all the time.
Destination Earth.
That's another manipulator filter.
Sorry to bother you. One of our offsite drop pods is on a direct collision course with the station.
What? 3,
What?
2, 1.
I reused the background from a different scene there. I might have mirrored it, I can't remember.
He took out our central core. We don't have any power. Can't really get down to Earth without it. So we're kind of just stuck. Who was that guy anyway? Why'd you grab him?
This ending was kind of it's similar to this clean them out ending where like technically nothing happens. Like sure he escapes, but it doesn't have any like definitive thing to it. So I was always worried about that. But I wanted to really sell that the Top Hats get punished because they went after Henry. If they had left him alone, they would have been fine. But because the right-hand man went after him, they're stuck up in space. They're actually soft locked up there. Okay, I need to pee again. Rev up those fryers. When I say rev up those fryers, I mean flex those tear ducts. We're going in hot. I don't want to think about ages. For a while I had everyone's age listed on the bios, but I was just like, ugh, I don't want to think about that. I don't care enough.
The orbital station allows the
I wrote this song.
to raid any place on Earth.
Henry? Henry! I heard you died.
He just waves.
Man, the Top Hat clan has been causing a bunch of problems for me lately.
I put the vagabond helmet near him so that you might, like, to make sense that he's not wearing it, but you might think it's for the guy next to him.
It's starting to get personal. Well, what do you say? You want to help me take him out for good? Awesome. Alright, follow me. I have a way we can get into space.
It's about to get personal. I had to buy a thing for FL Studio so that I could put video clips in there and synchronize the music perfectly. And this is just like last time. I wanted to really capture the same feeling as infiltrating the airship.
Alright, I'll just swing by, I guess, and
Drop you off.
Hey, Chief. We're detecting a government ship approaching.
Okay, so blow them up already.
1 out of 5. The dude straight up drove into lasers.
It sounds weird, but this air bubble's gonna keep you breathing till you get to the side wings, alright? It's also really sturdy, so you don't have to worry about it popping on you. Unfortunately, it doesn't move very fast. Still working that one out.
I just realized that the cool part about infiltrating the airship with the different sides that you're entering from is that all of them are paths that lead somewhere. But since these are fails, you don't really feel that effect of like, oh, coming to the top, coming from the side, whatever, side wing.
Yeah, I'll just beam you right aboard.
Should be a piece of cake. What is Sven and Bert's relationship anyway? What do they think of each other? If it's not on screen, it doesn't matter. What kind of movie does Henry like? Oh, you know. Around.
Put on this spacesuit and hide in this ball of trash. What? It's a good idea, trust me.
It is a good idea. It doesn't sound like a good idea, does it? But it is. Oh, I gotta grab Tan real quick. Get out of here, Tan. That's basically just a Discord joke.
I'm gonna stick back here though so they don't detect me. Should still be able to help you get inside from here though.
Tan is the 13th color in Among Us that we didn't put in because we're not going to have 13 colors. Maybe one day. I like this one.
Hey, you feel that button there on your helmet? Go ahead and press that.
Call back to infiltrating the airship a little bit.
You can cut through any material. You dropped it, didn't you?
Oh, you missed. Oh, here we go. I watched this video on stream last time, so... Kappa bits. I'm not going to watch it again. Butter pizza. See, in this one, you think, obviously, he's going to hit him with the laser.
Shot right next to you. It'll make a hole you can climb through and get inside, you know?
We're under attack. Maximize the shield.
It was hard to get the shields to look good, but it did all right. All right, it's time for the bold action man. Honestly, there was a lot of pressure to make his whatever song be good. And I had to just not think about it because I would end up overthinking it.
You know what? No. This calls for some bold action. I'm the bold action man.
Warning.
And then it continues and you're like, what? It worked? And then I had to make sure I show Henry taking his spacesuit off.
Anyways, we should probably find a way off the station before it explodes. Looks like the door's jammed. This is the only way through.
I wanted to have a scene where Henry and Charles are working together, like, in person. That was the goal with this section. Time to hack? Alright, I'll hack.
I think I can hack this panel to get the door to open.
What color are Bert's shoes? Who cares? Green, I don't know. Blue. Bruh.
1, 2, 3.
Are you lifting with your back? Of course I'm lifting with my back, dude.
I bet this vent leads
Oh, he vented.
on the other side.
They're sus. Ha 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 ha.
Oh boy.
Crawling into my skin. Lift is my favorite cut scream. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh shit, I missed the guy. Let's get him. I like how he just fumbles on the controls to close it. And then, obviously, why do they even have that lever? As sad as VH ending makes me and others, I appreciate its existence. You've created characters people love and a story they really get into and feel. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly the goal. Ooh, 10-person raid incoming. That's the exact thing. I do so much comedy, I wanted to do something serious and make people feel. And I think I pulled it off.
Got room for 2 more?
Rude. I think, oh, let me redo this one. I think I had a slight cold when I did the voice for this scene, and you might be able to tell.
Got room for 2 more?
Just like slightly more nasally. All right. I'll let everyone take a nice deep breath first. Someone keeps asking, how is Henry able to sit around in his house for so long between ETP and STD? He is. He just does. I don't know. Like, nothing would stop you from doing that. Buckle up, Chuck. Let's go.
Well, that was intense. Can't wait to go home. Don't worry about it. I'll find another way.
Henry? You there? Man, that roughed me up. Got him, though. There's gotta be another escape pod around here somewhere. We did it, though. We got him. It was a pretty good plan. Could say it was the greatest.
The music is so good. It brings it up like 2 or 3 levels, I swear.
That station's been destroyed.
Excellent news.
The original placeholder music was from Braveheart. It still fit pretty well. It captured the crescendo that I wanted, but it had bagpipes, so it was a little bit much. How did they get Charles's headset? This is just a headset. Notice how it's not cracked? They just got it from the surplus store. Did I always plan on killing Charles? Yeah. I actually had more character deaths planned, but too many of them would negate the impact of it, so I took some of them out. Well, now let's go to a more uplifting one. I think I'm still doing these in order. Why do the top hats still have Dusty's hat? Why not? He's a good leader. It's like keeping a relic.
You sure this is where he's gonna pick us up? Ah, there he is. You said you did
This
some work with him.
this intro has so much dialogue. I just
Do you trust him?
It's so hard to like make everyone be on the same page, and I hate animating body language. It's so it's just extremely tedious. And I do a pretty basic job of it.
I was able to swing by and pick you guys up.
Like there's people like Zuriel who do really expressive body motions and stuff when they talk, and mine are just like lean forward a little bit, put a hand up. Almost Family Guy status.
I hope that's alright.
Well, it is the least we could do. He is helping us out.
I think I slept badly.
Good. Let me fill you in on the details when we get into the air. Alright, so what's left of the Toppat clan is set up a
no cars.
secret base out in the jungle. Seems like they're planning on
No
launching
airship.
some kind of space station into orbit.
Not very many
They'll be
people
sitting
walking up
pretty
and down
if
the
they pull
ramp.
this off, so we gotta make sure that they don't do that. I talked to the general and he said he's pulling out all our main forces.
Top hats have Dusty's hat. Does that mean they have every member?
Last
No.
time, so he trusts that we can pull it off.
Henry and I make a pretty good team too. Don't count me out.
Then we're gonna make a great squad.
At least suddenly
Three of us.
taller in
We'll have no
CTM.
problems
Everyone was short in FTC.
completing the mission.
I did know I wanted to have someone say completing the mission and look directly into the screen in this game.
I don't think I can get any closer without getting shot down.
No worries. We can get there from here.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Where are we dropping, boys? Battle Royale, let's go. PUBG, oh, what a terrible drop. And you didn't even find a gun. 0 out of 10 game. I have played probably 4 hours of Fortnite. Oh, we got a yeah. Yeah.
Got some delinquents on the window.
I don't think I did the yeah voice very good.
Yeah, I was just about to close up.
I also, if I had known, if I had any like 5-year-olds that I knew in person, I would have them voice this character. But unfortunately, I don't. I wonder if Jerma has played this. I know he doesn't like Among Us, so I feel kind of sad. I don't know if this would be a good game to stream or not, or if he would even like it. How come Charles said he couldn't get closer, but then he comes closer later? Because at that point, the jig is up. The rocket's already blasting off. They have to improvise and do something new. Is that another Bia at the rock? No, it doesn't sound like a Bia. I initially was going to have, instead of the crewmates achievement, I was going to have a Bia achievement. You have to click on all the Bias, but the crewmates just fit so much more. Well, the color of the outline of that thing is wrong. That's cool. Pilot wings. I tried to mimic the music as closely as possible. Do I have a face cam? Yeah, but I'm not ready to use it. Oh yeah, that's true. The reason that he comes closer later is because they destroyed the SAM turret. That's what he meant.
That was
Such a lame ending. That's an Apex dive, by the way. That's what that's supposed to be. Apex Legends. I will not hesitate to leave you behind.
Uh-oh. Sounds like they're about to take off. You guys should get over there right away.
This was something I'd planned pretty early too, the monkey swap from Diddy Kong Racing. It's really hard to get the voice right. And I almost forgot to put this achievement in, even though this was like the main reason I wanted to have this in the game.
It looks like fun, but kind of on the clock here.
And this Minecraft music was just me messing around. And I had to use the old Minecraft voice. I don't think he does that in Minecraft anymore, right? Ooh. And this meat keeps spinning on accident. You spin me. I don't really like any of these ones that much. I don't know. I also kept forgetting to draw their earpieces in this path. I had to keep going back. It was annoying. The detail of his shoes dropping. That might be an accident.
Still running? I can just pick you up. Oh, you're staying committed.
How far is the CC building from the rocket? I don't know, dude. I'm not going to answer extremely detailed answers because they don't they don't matter. I put some bananas in here for no reason. Combo time.
Combo time. Right here, combo time.
Grab him.
I gotcha.
Yeah. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream how much mental energy it took to like make sure this entire storyline made sense and that all the paths were consistent. There's no way I'm gonna muddle that stuff down with details about like characters that don't interact or locations that are how far away, etc., etc. Like that stuff is irrelevant information that just clogs my brain. I needed to focus on the stuff that actually mattered. So that's why my answers are usually just I don't care, because in the grand scheme of things, it's not important.
Right here, combo time.
That's a net loss.
Right here, combo time.
Funny story, this cannon was actually built to fire humans.
Most of Charles's lines are like kind of ad-libbed. I was to say 2 hours before launch, but then they launch almost right away.
Now quick guys, you gotta stop that rocket
Because
from taking off.
I'm not good at consistency. I don't remember where the new dudes are. Over here is one. Downgrader, let's go. This is actually how I do animatics. Bonk, 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 bonk. Guess the budget ran out. That kind of stuff, people are asking about the 2 hours and then they launch right away. That's the kind of stuff that was really hard to keep in mind because I was trying to keep it consistent through all the timelines too. And so I didn't know like how much time should actually be time. I watched all of Dragon Ball Kai during this, so that's where fusion comes in.
Oh, I think my Vegeta voice is pretty good. Maybe.
And then again, Awkward nails the song.
Who will challenge me? I'll take care of this. You think just because you fused
you're a match for me?
Don't make me laugh. Enough waiting around.
This is another fight scene that I'm really proud of. They fly around, punch each other. You gotta get the Yamcha pose in there too. Sour Boy, you gotta stop asking these questions because I'm not gonna answer them. Did I already play Revenged? Yeah. Ever played Fighters Z? No. I'm really bad at traditional fighters, so I don't like... Actually, I have played Fighters Z. I played it once. But it was before I had done the Majin Buu saga.
Yo!
Okay. This one is going to take some going through in Flash, I think. No worries, Zesty. I don't want to... I'm not snapping at you or anything. I'm not going to answer those types of questions. Someone asked about Wilhelm Krieghaus surviving from bone melt. I answered that one last time. There's nothing that says that his bones didn't return to normal after a while. I remixed Dance Mr. Funny Bones for this. I'm just going to let it play and then we can go through all the things in Flash. I want to make a full version of this at some point, because I'm not that good at writing this type of music. Toby Mac. Damn, I didn't get them all.
Situation sorted.
Situation sorted.
We need to come up with a plan. Quick.
Huh.
All right, let's go into this. Oh, this is Q path. I forgot to start saying what the names of each paths were. This is the very bottom path. Getting close to the end here. Nope, not Chrome Flash. That big zoomed out scene has so many references in it. I want to touch on them all. Oh yeah, this you can see the outline of to catch the motion of the bop, the boppity beep. We got Orange Hat Kid, also known as Orange Shirt Kid from the Fortnite dance, but it's slowed down, so it doesn't look quite the same. We got Toby Mac from Spider-Man 3 doing the exact, I think you can see, oh you can't see it in here. I think I deleted it. I actually imported a GIF and rotoscoped it. Why is it not coming up? Oh, come on, Flash. There we go. Here's Toby Mac. Here's Orange Hat Kid. Yeah, so this is slower than the normal Orange Shirt Kid dance. This is rotoscoped. We got the torture dance from JoJo, part 5. I copied the manga frames rather than the actual anime itself, just because I wanted to put my own take on it. And Charles bobs his head. Okay, we got, to start things off, the Mr. Krabs robot dance, when he listens to why is it not typing? You gonna be that way? Hello? This song. Give me the right window. There we go. So that's Mr. Krabs' dance. Then we got Not Funny, Didn't Laugh, Donkey Kong. He's finally here, reporting for you. And then we got Smug Hat Kid, I think. I don't know if I can play the music without getting DMCA'd, now that everything is so strict. We got a guy doing the worm right here. Doesn't look very good, but that's okay. Johnny Bravo is up here. These guys are doing the Mario. They're swinging their arms from side to side. Man, my FPS is really bad. These guys are doing the conga from Team Fortress. I think it's specifically Sniper's version. Did those dances got removed? No. Then we got Snoop Dogg doing the I don't even know what this song is called. This is my go-to dance move in real life. And then we got 1273 down on Rockefeller Street. I don't know if anyone knows this one. Alright, I'll bring up the video for this one. Oh my god. Chrome. All you have to do is search Chinese Weeb. This might get DMCA'd too, though. So I'll have to skip ahead. The song is actually good. I actually like the song. But he's playing, is this Osu? And then he starts getting into it. Like, really into it. I don't know if I'll get DMCA'd for this. We'll find out. So there's a guy with a black hat and a guy with a white hat doing that dance. That's what that is. And then back to Flash. I think that's it, actually. That's all of them. But yeah, this scene took me 2 full days just animating. Does Reggie like lemonade? Bruh. Reggie is not a real person. He's a stick figure. It's gonna come up. You gonna come up? Okay, here we go. We're back at it again here at Krispy Kreme. How much is left? 4 paths. All right, we're chugging through. We need to finish fairly soon. Now, when you pick Charles's plan, you know obviously what it's gonna be.
Okay, guys, I have the most awesome plan.
I'm gonna crash headfirst into the cafeteria window.
What do you mean? Like, you're gonna jump out and smash it with your head?
I think we ad-libbed this scene together.
Hold on, I don't really understand.
What's not to understand?
Or at least I did my lines
Helicopter into the window.
to guide her, and then
How does that
I went back in and did them in Charles's voice later.
Henry, you get it, right?
I guess I'm outvoted then.
I think it's a little bit out of range now.
I also learned that when you do a thumbs up, you do it over your body, not like showing the inside of your thumb. It took me until this game to realize that.
Alright guys, listen up. I got a plan.
Ellie's plan is like really convoluted. I mean, I guess Henry's is pretty convoluted too, but it's still thought out, so it kind of fits her.
Only have about 20 seconds to get out.
The only problem is she doesn't make it clear which side. Like forward, left booster, what does that even mean?
Where is he?
Alright, I'm in position.
So honestly,
I don't see you guys though.
this one isn't necessarily Charles's fault.
Seems like Henry's got a plan.
So.
And then, yeah, gotta cut off Henry doing a big monologue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a great idea.
He's my favorite character to voice / animate.
Who's that?
Sven, probably. I like Mr. Macbeth too, though. He's an underdog.
Set the autopilot? Alright then, let's bail.
And then I was hoping this would be more clear. He basically turned the engine off so he could free fall with them and they could climb in. And then he turns it on and flies away. I think I did it as good as I could. And then, yeah, they make a donation to the wall. Yes, too.
That was a lot of fun. You know, feel free to call us if you got any more jobs to do together. Right, Henry?
Oh, I just realized an entire path I forgot about. The thing about this game is that there's so many paths I forget an entire one exists. That's triple threat for you. I'm gonna do path F now, which is... This is the path where you can tell I played a lot of Metal Gear Solid during this game. Who's my favorite government member? Charles. And then Aykroyd is a Metal Gear fan as well, so he is perfect for writing the score for this. A 3-second clip of Henry talking. Henry just talks like me, so that's as much Henry as you can get. A forward-facing helicopter isn't real. It can't hurt you.
We're entering top at airspace now.
Altitude 20,000 feet. Wind speed nominal.
This scene is 3 minutes long.
Visibility's clear. Stand by for drop.
In true Kojima fashion.
I called ahead and got the all clear from the general.
I started running out of stuff to give myself credit for.
When you arrive. You'll be dropping in on the outskirts of the top at launch site. We've also got a squad waiting for you when you arrive. Alright?
Time to drop. There's that mountain again. Seat warmer. There's some more mountains. Same one. Same mountain. Same mountain.
There he is.
Same mountain. Here and there. Directed by Kojima. I mean, Puffballs United.
Henry. Really kept us waiting, huh? Nice to meet the legend in person.
Yeah, Colonel. I really loved mimicking this scene too.
Glad to see you made it safely. Let me introduce
And
you
this
to your
music.
squad. First off is John Pilkson. He's been doing this for 30 years and he excels at stealth. He'll be your go-to man for any.
Once you play enough Metal Gear Solid, you can just pick up the like inflection of how characters talk to each other. Snake will always repeat stuff back as a question.
He'll be going by the codename EO.
What do you mean?
Esteban, demolitions expert.
Demolitions expert. That means she can blow stuff up, right?
Her codename? Turtle. General. What's all this about?
These portraits.
We recently learned of the Toppat clan's plan to launch a space station into orbit around the Earth. If they're able to
I think this might be my favorite intro.
become unstoppable. They'll be able to attack any place around the world easily, with no way for anyone to counterattack.
Trying to sneak around.
Toppats.
Weren't they brought down by Henry?
Fortunately, no. Only their leader was captured. They're now being led by the previous right-hand man. The right-hand man. I thought he was defeated.
All you have to do is go. Yeah, all the voices are pitch raised up 15%.
It'll be quite a handful to deal with. So we're just cleaning up another mess. Well, it is what you do best. Your mission is to capture or eliminate the right-hand man. We'll be launching an all-out assault.
Cheekbones are more cursed than the JoJo lips. Yeah.
Preventing the rocket from launching. Sounds like a good time. That's why we're sending all you. Good luck.
How did the right-hand man not see the escape pod? I don't know. It came up really fast.
The raid's starting. Let's get in there and find him.
Let's get in there and find him.
We need to get past that guard.
I'm starting to lose my voice again. Dance Off became more popular than I thought it would be. What's the white building next to the rocket? I don't know. R&D.
Hey.
I did my own snare of that song. This one, I like all of these. This might be my favorite set of choices. I think I already said that once today. This never would have happened at 100. How did I do the Japanese voice lines? I watched anime and it absorbed it through osmosis. I like this one too, just copying the exact feel of Metal Gear Solid 3. If you've ever played that's exactly what happens when you sneak up behind someone and choke them. Ooh, thanks for the 5 emote shared gifted sub something. I don't know. Gifted 1 subs to viewers. Thanks. I like this one too.
Wait.
Narwini. Notice how the gun changes to match factions.
You, stand guard. Erectus. There's no one here.
They must be out fighting.
This was the first crewmate I
Gotten into their
added.
security feed. Looks like the right-hand man is holed up in the warehouse. The hulls are completely empty.
Should be able to get in without being detected. Kind of an interesting way to...
What's the plan, sir?
Keep the door secure.
There's
There he
what's his
is.
name? Philipstein.
Let's do this.
I had to have a Rainbow Six reference because I played a lot of Rainbow Six before I started working on this.
This gadget will launch a cluster of bombs
I
through
didn't
the
remember
door.
what I said. If you've ever played Rainbow Six, this is what happens 99 out of 100 times when you play Fuse. Thinning Price. He's not bald. Dog pile.
Oh, we doing a dog pile?
Heck yeah, dog pile. Let me just ask the question before you guys do. Why does her voice sound so weird? I'm not gonna answer. Ow. Cease. I don't remember. I had a lot of trouble coming up with this choice because I knew what I wanted to happen, but I didn't know the best choice, so I just did this.
We'll provide suppressing fire. You loop around and get behind him. Now go.
He has to give more options than what actually happens.
You! I
I also feel bad that I killed off the entire crew that he worked with.
Down when we got set up, but now you just fall right into my lap.
It was easier than to make them like get blasted into the next room or something.
One shot.
Saddest moment in the game. Yeah, my friend who loves Metal Gear Solid like was mad at me for that. Ball, 2 toes, 3 fingers, 4 brains. This is the best one out of the 4. And then we got worms again. Henry bit the dust. Hey, you're cheating! Ow. Do I hate Fortnite? No. I just haven't really played it. I'm not that interested. I don't like the meme of Fortnite sucks because it's popular. I think Fortnite is fine. I don't remember which game I looked up. I don't know anything about fighting games, but I remember looking up references to get the feel of like a fighting combo in. Or what's it called when you get an infinite? I think is what it's called. Infinite combo. And then it goes into Street Fighter Death.
Aye, who's that? He's got the boss.
Dance off, let's go. Tank comes out of nowhere. Finish him. Bonk.
No, he's killed him.
You get Sparta kicked off the edge. This is Ollie G. If you don't know who Ollie G is, look him up too. I like this one. I think Right Hand Man Blue is a cool idea.
Henry, we gotta put a stop to these top hits. Come on.
And I had to make that Splinter Cell sound myself.
The top bets are finished. You're not going anywhere.
Unfortunately, his top hat allegiance is so deep, you can't get rid of it with some rewiring.
You're really gonna side with the guy who locked up the chief?
That look too. Right Hand Man has Sans eyes. Community makes every game bad. Sorry, I was responding to a comment. Let's see if the game crashes. I really wanted... This is... This is how people play Ocarina of Time. They don't play the song actually, they just mash the keys correctly. And then it auto-plays the song for them.
We've got him. Put out the signal. Attention all top ends. We've captured your leader.
They got him.
Now.
What do we do?
What do we do?
We's needing a
See, now they all scramble to be the leader.
I'll lead us through this. No, I will. Is anyone there?
Fuck.
We need to take off immediately.
Who put you in charge?
Got another group that's surrendered here.
Oh, I didn't get Wallace? I bet Wallace was an incorrect bio there. Labeled wrong.
Panicked, and we were able to prevent the rocket from launching. A few members escaped, but they're all in small groups now. They won't be causing us any significant problems.
You know, bounty
Bounty hunting
hunting
really suits, yeah.
You ever think about going pro?
The guy that really likes stealth could go to hell. This is not Elias, by the way. Someone said that earlier. Look at how big his chin is compared to the tiny butt chin the other guy had. We got 3 paths left. We got 2 train ones. And 1 scooter one. I'm trying to remember the order. I think I did Ellie Caravan, and then... Yeah, I did Ellie Caravan. Nope. This one. Tank stolen. This is path N. Are those just random faces on the Wanda posters? Yeah. I mean, one of them was the was Gastro from Fleeing the Complex.
You said you stole this from...
It was around this point I was having trouble with, like...
I think I heard of them when
I was getting to the
reading
paths that
about
weren't
the
as fleshed out,
criminal
so I was coming up with them
organization, right? And you crossed them, huh?
as I got to them.
We gotta put this bad boy to use. What do you say we hit him again? I don't know about you, but I'm running pretty low on cash. Great. I'll get in touch with my contacts and find
Someone
out.
asked why she sits up here.
These tracks
I just
should
think
lead
it's
us right
funny.
to
I don't
that
know.
Secret top at base.
We might even find. That's it. The transport.
There's the train. There's the gold
I think
car.
There's supposed to be. There it is. Their money cart.
I'm pretty sure that cart contains all the money they've amassed. There's our payday.
Let's
take it
take
to
it to him. This scene. Oh man, I'm really happy with this scene. And Zan's again knocked it out, or not again. Zan's a different guy, knocked it out of the park for this song. To really get the music synced up. The treads don't move. I love this thing. It's just a sword gun. I really like the first part of this caravan chase, or whatever you want to call it. Not a gun sword, but a sword gun. Good point.
Betrayal.
Oh no!
Lost the lead.
Betrayal. The music syncing with the triple threat intro is great too. Yeah, I think I remember asking for that.
We should have just done this from the beginning.
I think it's interesting that for a game that has literally zero romance at all, the amount of shipping that comes out of this game is unreal. Like, people comment on that scene like, oh, what are they talking about? We should have done what in there? Hide from the bullets. What are you thinking? Like, it's not even close to anything else. Nice shot. Uh-oh.
Stop the train! Boss, the train's in trouble.
I can't stop it!
I'm on the way.
For those that don't know, Mr. Macbeth is a
Well,
reference to a
that's
Star
one way
Fox
to do it.
character.
Now, how are we gonna get all this money out of here?
If you played Star Fox 64, there's a planet called Macbeth that has a train on it. And the conductor talks exactly like that. I think I have some voice lines I can pull up. He was my favorite character in Star Fox. I guess favorite boss. Step on the gas. Oh, I don't have them saved. I can pull them up on YouTube. His name is Macbeth, though, like a mech. And he says the exact line, I can't stop it.
Here come the little hyenas now.
Here you go.
There you go.
They're not
They're
taking
not
me seriously.
Take this. Dang. Detach the rear vehicle. What's wrong? Come a little closer. I didn't expect to have to use this.
And there's another one of his lines.
You're very lucky. I'll lure these guys to the front. Step on the gas. Try this. What's wrong? You're too slow. Time to end this. No, get away. Whoa.
Whoa.
No, hit the brakes. I can't stop it.
There it is. I can't stop it. Oh, and this purse of holding is the one from the SpongeBob chocolate bar. It's a candy bar bag carrying bag, you knucklehead. You two look like you could use some patented candy bar bag carrying bags. This choice used to be called toe. The idea was that he was going to put a toe on there and drive away with it. but it was like gonna rip the bottom of it off and the top would just go off on its own. But I didn't want to draw another angle of the train, so I did a funnier one. Disgust. There it is. I knew that emoji was in there. And then, yep, Fulton. I made it through all the Metal Gear Solids. Did I have the idea of doing a Persona reference? I haven't played Persona. I'm not that interested in Persona. Sorry. Right-hand man's legs start at the waist. So it's more than just legs, it's hips too. I feel that I really captured the feeling of the Fulton. Oh my god.
This doesn't belong to you.
I have yet to see anyone comment on what obscure reference is from. To be fair, I haven't watched Two Left Thumb's video yet, so I don't know if he did. But let me open it up. I need to close some of these big FLAs. This would be N, pretty close. N. That was Fulton. Or is it the choice? N3 Airborne, I think it is. What is the really dumb option supposed to be? Yeah, I realize that it's not very clear, which makes me sad. It's supposed to be a guy picking his nose, so it's a big nose and the finger going into the nose. And then here we got your suggestions going directly into the trash. You set it to Wumbo. And then this obscure reference complete with this sound effect that I made is from a DOS game called Liero that I played as a kid. I think it's a Finnish game from Finland. I used to play it with my cousins. You just it's like a pixel worm with guns, and it's like Worms, but it's not turn-based. Zero Freaks, you gotta stop asking the same question. I'm not gonna answer it. And when they get hurt, they make that sound. There's another mystery solved. Needle.
What are you doing?
Pop.
What an idiot.
Someone's asking about my future plans. Among Us. I had to do another. I almost put that achievement in again where you scroll over it and it says LMAO, but it felt too repetitive. I still didn't fully capture the feeling of Mario and Luigi. I got their poses down exactly, but without the music, I think it loses a lot. We got Henry merch on the way, or at least planned to be on the way. I'm really happy with how Wombo Combo turned out. Happy feet. Wombo Combo. They're all Captain Falcon moves. They're wave dashing. They're short hopping. It's pretty great.
Seems like we're out of the danger zone. That should do the trick.
This one ends pretty abruptly too, but there's not much more to show. They just fly away. And this is how I felt when I was done with this game. Yeah! CG Coconut Gun. Alright. Next up is this one again, but this time it's this one. Seems like I did Relentless Bounty Hunter last.
So the plan's going through even without the chief?
Yes, we have all the goods loaded up on the train.
Ugh. I don't want to be on caravan duty.
I don't want to be on caravan duty
It's
either.
not so bad. You get to sit on the train and hang out.
Are we meant to protect all our stolen valuables? All the money? All that?
Oh yes, I suppose that's true. We have all of our money in one cart. I suppose that's pretty important to protect.
Well, guess we better get going. Oi, watch where you
Bumps
go.
into him, steals his document. I think you can see him do it if you look at it frame by frame. Train again. Oh no, it's the old one. Damn it. I had to go through and update the train everywhere. I guess I missed a spot. It's updated. It's updated here. That's kind of annoying. Who made the top at Airship? I did. I just took the song from the other one. Punk. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ! Fire! Bruh. It's true though. The Newgrounds tank is angled up so far it's not gonna hit anything.
Mr. Macbeth, passenger car 3 has been smashed by a tank. We're under attack.
He's on the top of the train. Looks
Oh,
like he's headed
gunning
towards the money
down.
cart. Oh, gunning down.
This was my, like, Zap Brannigan voice. Yoink.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Maybe they didn't notice. Thanks. Someone said that I'm good at comedic timing. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, this song is also the one that plays during the ramp scene. I like that one. I like how that looked too, and then he Goomba stomps the guy and he disappears like a Mario character.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Do I have to do everything myself? There's so much annoying stuff you have to think like. He has to kick this so that they don't instantly follow him.
So you're the one causing
And then he gets in here, he sees all the stuff and like,
I'd
now
expect
what?
to have to use this.
Undertale time. I'm really happy with how this song turned out. One damage. Oh god. Give me up, give me up, give me up! This song slaps so hard, thanks. Bribe him. I love... Oh god. No, 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 no! I love doing, like, really good parallels to games and really capturing the way those games are. Is that top hat on the radio anyone specific? I think it was supposed to be the guy with the sword gun sword. Metal Crusher theme. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Henry really bribes? No dignity. This quote structure is from the... It was like a translated rip of JoJo Part 4, I think. What was his name? I don't remember that kid's name anymore. It's like Koji or something. Koji really steals? No dignity. I should remember his name, but he was my least favorite character in that show. Mercy spare. He's not taking me seriously. Oh god. It was fun making the sound effects for this too. What a beautiful duang, exactly. Yeah, Forte had to code basically all of this. Koichi, that's what it was. sucks. Equip the mirror. Deep. It's a very Undertale way to end it too. Mr. Macbeth was defeated, but he didn't get any XP. I didn't feel like doing that. See, it's weird. He like gets in there.
Can't get in. Why don't we go at the back? Oi!
If you've played Half-Life 1, the way they set it up, the like grunt soldiers, they have a voice bank they can pick from. So when they say stuff, it's one word at a time. We can't get in. And it's super, I think I have some of those voice lines. It's super like clipping to all hell. Half-Life, a grunt. Here you go. Nope, that's the wrong grunt. H assault, no. Sorry, I'm getting... I thought it was that one. Going deep into this now. Oh, it's H grunt. So it's like... So you can make him say stuff like... Tango. Down. Tango. Down. Echo. Eliminate anything. So I just went with that. I was saying something else before I got sidetracked by the grunt. How's progress on translating this game? I haven't actually started. Sorry. It's fallen by the wayside because Among Us kind of took all of our attention, but we can start working on it again. Bye-bye. Oh. How old is Henry? He's between 1 and 99. By air. Bye-bye. There. Now nobody can have it. By sea. A sploosh.
Huh. This is pretty bad.
This is when I started running out of voices.
No luck, boss. Can't find it anywhere.
Can't find it anywhere, boss. He's wearing a fedora. The music is good. This background actually turned out alright. I was like dreading doing it. Only one path left. But it turned out pretty good. I don't remember which background was the last one I did. Relentless Bounty Hunter. Oh no, wait, we're doing Ghost Inmate. Pureblood Thief. This isn't Ghost Inmate. This is the last path that I animated. No worries, Lady Octopus. You can go back through the VODs. I'm going to put them on YouTube also, so you won't miss anything.
Hello? Yeah, can I speak to the chief, please? Not available? Well, look, I was just
I like this song too. I like how when he... It kind of stops when he's talking with the guy.
That space station into orbit? Yeah, the one where we can just sit around. No, you know.
That's something that's always bothered me when it's done poorly, when people are talking on the phone and you can tell there's no one on the other line.
Yeah, still happening then.
So I like mimicking phone dialogue.
Then, right?
You gotta leave enough pause for someone to
Someone's
respond.
gonna be listening in here. You really think someone's gonna try and steal an entire rocket? You must be mental.
You must be mental.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see then.
And then we got... A lot of people like this song a lot. Scooter. had to have a classic path that was all quick time events. This is the first ending you did. That's funny. This is the last one I did. Limbo. I think you can tell too, the art style is like, this is where I'm at right now about. Ow. Sweet hops, bro. Hey, can you?
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Is that the most words he said in a row?
Oh, Command, a guy just zipped right by me. I couldn't
He just straight up lies to them.
Intruder.
I just got by. I tried it. He just quit by.
But it's so hot. Look, you're not allowed to change hats.
You're not allowed to change hats. There's your lore. You're not allowed to change hats. The hat you start is the one you're stuck with, unless you steal it from someone. Hey, that's mine.
But it's so hot. Look, you're not allowed to change hats, alright?
This guy is inspired by Sopranos. I started watching a ton of Sopranos. I still haven't finished it. But I started watching Sopranos around this time. So I wanted to capture the Italian stuff. I tried to give him a Robert De Niro mouth, but he's too small. You can't really see it. Getting on my nerves over here.
An intruder has been spotted on the premises. Keep your eyes peeled.
New hat.
Stop him if you spot him.
Which Mario Kart was I referencing? I think like 8. Honestly, any of the ones with the ramp that you could do a little boosty thing off of. Bonk. Lag. Obviously lag. Drill go burr. Stickmin Space Resort doesn't make any sense and you love it. I'm glad. I was honestly worried about it as an ending. Classic. I was worried it would be too out there. But I'm glad it was fine. It drives up the wall.
Straight up? What is this guy doing? Trying to steal our rocket?
We'll take care of this.
Here we go.
Chief, got a clear shot here.
Got a clear shot here. Got a clear shot. Clear. Got a clear shot. I got a clear shot. Clear shot. Got him. First try. The background is only glitched if you go into full screen, and that's something I can't fix. Go in, go in, go in, go in. Nope. Only 95 more hits to go. Bonk. I thought about having a scene with the sniper rifle guy talking back, being like, never mind, he's not going to be a problem. But that just meant more lip syncing and animation, and I was so close to the end, I didn't do it. Thanks for the kind words, Midnight Dragon. I'm not playing full screen. I like how this turned out too. Hit marker. Everyone loves a hit marker.
Emergency launch protocol.
See, and I had to be like, how does he start the rocket when they need to do all these preparations?
I thought we had like a few more.
I don't know. There's a lot of dumb, annoying things I had to do to make things make sense.
Not on my watch.
And I'm sure you could pick it apart easily if you actually tried to like look at all the consistency. Like, oh, how come it takes 5 seconds to launch, but he can just start the engine and it can take off right away? And my answer is because I needed the story for that to happen. Caught a big one. Got it. I'm out of here. Mission accomplished. Out of gas. Hey, I did it. I got all of the endings. Precision shot. The very last choice I animated. Well, almost. walkthrough was actually the last thing. The best part, this was their like ticket to freedom. Like the government raid still happens.
Welcome to
And they're just like sitting ducks in this
built out of a former Toppat
space place. This song is so good too. It reminds me of Monkey Ball for some reason.
Toppats aboard have reformed and now work as crew members. The Toppats that remained on Earth were arrested.
Hey, I would love to go here too if it was real.
By the man himself, Henry Stickmin. You may wonder, why did he steal a criminal clan's rocket and decide to turn it into a resort? We may never know, but hey, you wouldn't be here if that didn't happen.
So many voice ideas I had to come up with. Cha-ching, baby! That's it. Oh wait, we got one more thing. Oh, I need to go back to the menu. It's annoying that that doesn't update sometimes. Multiverse imbalance. Someone asks about my opinion of Jonochrome's developer commentaries. I mean, that's kind of what inspired me to want to do one myself. This isn't an ending, this is just a special bonus. Defragmentation complete. Anomaly detected. Correcting anomaly.
Oh, a package, huh? Oi, Dave! Yep. Hey, I got a package here for someone named Henry. I love delivering packages.
And this is just a shout out to everyone that's enjoyed the games all these years. Dave and Rupert, yep. It's them too. That happened right before escaping the prison. 1 year ago. And yet Gadget Gabe can review gadgets from any time. The only actual error on the dates is the signed pardon from the president. That needed to be updated to 2020. Krabs game is asking what's the CCC's deal. Are they using him as a test subject or testing out time travel? It's not a loop. So I don't know how to best explain it. It's just them correcting an anomaly, basically, that is found from when they need to defragment. Defragmenting something is when I used to have to do it for my old computer when I was growing up. Basically, hard drives just save in splotches, and when you defragment something, you're taking out all the empty space and putting it in one space. That's the best way I can explain it. So that's kind of what's happening. There's so many timelines. The defragmentation compresses it all to make more room. Hey, fans are welcome, new and old. Mega Flygon. Thanks for the kind words, Nebu. Is Oldman the crew member with hair shown in the cafeteria? I don't know. Oh, I didn't even do the bios. Liam Rogers. A lot of these are references, I think, but I don't remember which one of them. Jack Dugan. This is just me doing a New Zealand accent. Frankie Pizza. Frank Pizza is another German reference. He played for the Boston Celtics, and then he was in the German Rumble. Norm Hexter, nothing. Howard Lipton, nothing. Nothing. Gerald Gruff. Billy Brown for 7 years, never washed behind his ears. This is from the 1930s Warner or Walt Disney Christmas cartoon. I don't even remember what it's called. My family watches it every year. Okay, I can't cup soap. I can't cup soap. Okay. Thanks for the kind words, Grace song. I guess I'm invited to a wedding now. I'd want to be in the top bats. They're just more interesting. Orban Lamp, random name. Dandelions. This one came up. I can't remember if it was Amu or Forte. One of them came up with this one. See you, Krabs. What makes a top bat member high ranking? It's the same way the government works, pretty much. You just work your way up the ranks. Someone's been a fan since 2010. Thanks. Polus Guy. What about Polus Guy? I think I talked about him last time. Someone said I should do an April Fool's where it's just the first game again. This guy is related to Johnny Panzer from Stealing the Diamond. It's his dad. June, July, August. That's the joke there. I had a foreign exchange student from Finland. His name was Timu. And Suomi, I think, means Finnish in Finland or something like that. Holly Andrin, random stuff. Geriatrics, old person joke. Golden Fold. Some rhyming stuff. His name, Munster, is a type of cheese. Smush Sammy. This is Problem Sleuth. The guy that made Homestuck made a comic before that called Problem Sleuth. Check it out. Is Herschel Panzer's armor a reference to Warhammer? I think I was actually going for Advanced Wars. Or no, Fire Emblem. Oh, I forgot this guy. Oh well. Thomas Chips, I think, is a Mega 64 style name. And they have Alan Chips as in one of their videos. Thanks, Abigail. Filbert with 2 different F sounds. Jim Pulp. Darius Johnsonite. Mr. Job. Al the Pal. Stanley Grass. A lot of these I'm just making up random stuff for, especially the description. Wallace Dagwood. Ice Pick, he picked his own name. He's going to regret it though when he changes his hat. Sven Svensson saying some nice stuff too. Thanks. I never would have guessed your favorite character was Sven Svensson. Thanks, Jack Trooper. I'm getting to the point where my voice is disappearing again. Sten Lundgren, or should I say Sten Lundgren? Swedish name. Helmet. Perry Sherman. Mysterious Vagabond. Kane West. My cousin calls Kanye West Kane. He's from Sweden. Is the guy referenced to later the cable guy? Yeah. Thanks, Patash. Patash. A lot of people found it through Markiplier too. Man, everyone's just throwing their kind words in. Thanks, Alien Tears. Right Hand Man. Sal Malone. This guy looks like Abraham Lincoln, so I called him Mr. Lincoln. I'm surprised people are meeting people through this game, but that's cool. Whitehead, I'm pretty sure that's like a pimple, but he wanted to be a snake. Patty Pride. This is a reference to another YouTube poop. I don't know if it still exists. I think they might have taken it down. Henry Stickman. You never see his face. Brian Hampton. Oh, I just leaked his name. Carlos Candela. Random people, random people. Oh, this guy, I named him Lars because that was the name of the guy in the Futurama movie. Thanks, PRT artist. Thanks, Slinkadink. I can't even imagine what you're saying, dead end. That doesn't even compute to me. Thanks, Catboy. Snowcap, Clement Warrantine, Mr. Macbeth. I explained him. Motherfucker Jones from that one movie. Bartolomeo. I just like saying it that way. Oh, I missed one. Thanks, Toast Revan. Thanks, Zesty Boy. And Novaru and AZCI. I'll let Reese be know. Thanks, Yoshi. Thanks, J735. Back when you was 10. Damn. Thanks, Lazy Potato. It's hard to read on dark mode. Thanks, Martin. Guys, stop being nice. I need to request this game for mobile and console ports. Larry the Cable Guy. And then we got Grunt. I explained him. Mischievous Martin. Mr. Teal. I don't know if his hat is actually teal. Don Miguel is... I might have to get into this one another time. Don Miguel created... I don't know if he created... or maybe just translated RPG Maker. And so his name was all over the place, and my friend and I would make fun of him. General Gay Force, also known as Captain G. Oh, I didn't click on him. This guy's Smoka Tyson. Because I started watching One Piece. Smoka Tyson! He smokes a lot. Marty O, Luigi. The Witch. Got a witch hat. Sherf. The Ruffian. Tin. Oh yeah, Gon from Hunter x Hunter. And Ken Janpon. I think his name is something similar. This guy's from JoJo Part 4. This guy's from Hunter x Hunter. They both like to do rock, paper, scissors stuff, so I had them play rock, paper, scissors against each other. Thanks, B-Money. Thanks for making Dave. Thanks for liking Dave. Carol Cross, a fan favorite for some. Stupendals. Almost like stupendous. Bucket Hat. 5 Eyes. Don't ask. Crusher. The Magician. Another Germa reference here. From the Germa live action Rumble. Mr. Fatlip. Scar. He's got the lamest scar out of everyone that has a scar in this thing. Eduardo Giancarlo. We got Jeremy Steinfeld and Jeff Constanza. Seinfeld guys. Top bot. Hannibal Burns, also known as Hannibal Burris. Oh, I said I didn't like that. Smokestack because he got a big old hat. Here's Dusty. Cloudface. I like this guy. He could have been a cool guy at some point. Randy Radman. Thanks, Maxwell. Reynaldo the Brute. And then Sir Wilfred again. Terrence Suave again. Mr. Skyscraper earrings. Red Crimson. Redundant name. Jacques Kensington. Sven Svensson. Gus Bricks. Hit the bricks, pal, you done. Sir Hattie from Battle Block Theater. Chip Crumb. Brian Reynolds. Almost like Ryan Reynolds, but not quite. Yeah, this is Snake. I mean Frog. Gordon Banks. These are just names of people. I think I missed Pinkman. No, I got Pinkman. Howie Howitzer. Pinkman. People think he's not actually a drug dealer or anything. Ambert Downs. Rupert Price. Background character. How far he fell. Bort Sampson. My son's name is also Bort. It's a Simpsons joke. Mr. Thick with 2 C's. I'm the leprechaun. Thanks, Fast Fox. That kind of words. Ollie Jean. Definitely not Ollie G, but kind of is. You be like wicked mental. Big up yourself. Antonidas Sparta. His name was Leonidas in the movie, right? Thanks, those beans. LOL. Right, Hey Man Blue, underrated. Stephen Willis. Nothing. Oh, Wayne the Stone Jensen. Almost Wayne the Rock Johnson. Fighting Stone Cold Steve Austin, Texas, not Dallas, Texas. Alice Hamilton, BBC. Bert Curtis. I don't remember how I came up with that last name. The Marble Man, random ass name. Wilhelm Krieghaus. The Bloodhound. Thanks, Toko DM. Oh, I missed a bunch of people at the end of that one. Oh well. Elmer Paisano. This is just a reference of me. This is me. When I do Yoda impressions on stream. Ava Wingdale, please don't spam. Gremlin. Looks like a gremlin. Mr. Villain looks like a 1920s movie villain. Hazmat. Still working on his gear setup. Arnold. Gene Fredrickson. Look, it's confirmed. He was a member of the Top Hat clan this whole time, the mayor. Thanks, Nerdy Shiro. Thanks, Big Kid Rant. Did you know that if two people have blonde hair, they're related? Someone asked if earrings and Sven are related. Here's Albert Poshley. I think he should have made more appearances. Poshley was a name of a place in Thousand Year Door. This is what I call Hugh Jackman. Jacked human. We got Paul Ascot. Holy Cap. Holy Cap. The Bookie. Obviously, you can tell by just the way he acts. Why does only Gene have a visual or a body? Because he's fat, and there's not very many fat stick figures. Chuck Wellington, either Forte or Amo came up with that name. Can't remember. Fred Feinstein, almost Fred Flintstone. Dr. Vin Spinselstein. One of my friends, I used to be in the Boy Scouts. One of my friends in the Boy Scouts invented this name. I didn't click on reference because I guess I forgot. Thomas Chestershire, another fan favorite. Hat Girl. There's no kids in the Top Hat clan. Handsome Harold. Jeffrey. This is one of my favorite guys. Small guys. Thanks, Trash Can Cat. I'm glad I can inspire you. Misdemeanor. I honestly don't know if this has been used. Probably. Barbershop Billy's got a barbershop hat on. That's it. Alfonso, not Alfonso. Thanks, Arnold. Oh, I'm glad I was able to get a reference to go the other way. You experience Metal Gear Solid because you see the reference. There's another same guy from Dumb and Dumber. Dave Pampa, he's there. Mateo Gurchev. Will there be a mobile version? Eventually. There's him again. 10 pence. Weak sauce. Thanks for subbing, whoever that was. Zeptunia, nice. Welcome back. Mr. Angry. I like spelling angry this way. Dave, my man. Dima. I went to school with a kid named Dima when I was in 4th grade, 5th grade. Dolan. Todd Tater. This one was written by Forte, I think. Bill Cook is from Too Many Cooks. I don't know if that's actually his name, but I always called him Bill Cook. He is my favorite character in that clip. He makes an appearance in the new first Jumanji movie. Thanks, Annoyant. Really kind words. Someone said that my voice is comforting. I'm glad. Conrad and Calvin. I wanted them to both have k-sounding names. I wanted them to have the same letter too. Bob Pants, great. Paul Penn, related to Sean Penn, maybe. Grigori. Stoneface, look at him. Quincy Tattle Muffin is just a cool name. You might see that name again sometime. Nana Popo, Ice Climber. Natasha, just a name. Travis DeGroot is Tarvish DeGroot. Team Fortress 2. Demo Man. Drake and Josh. Quentin Alabaster is just a name. Hank Stockman is a Discord meme. I don't know if Kijako is in there in the chat right now, but that's one of his favorites, I think. Hayden Brock is just a name. Mad Lad. Andrew Cobbler. Dijon Pongello. I think this one was written by Emu, the name. Someone's asking if there are Italians that aren't Mario and Luigi. Probably. Timothy Turner, the Fairly Odd Parents guy. Brock Hollowitz. He said the line, "He must now die." And then Elias Botchin. They'll never know what hit him. Jose Gonzalez. This is a Team Fortress 2 meme in the TF2 subreddit. Jose Gonzalez 2008. They're the players that have no cosmetics, no mic, they never chat, and they're 8 years old. Peter Maryville. He's wearing 2 hats. Ogre Crip. This is a Hearthstone joke. Because everyone says the Ogre has pretty good stats for the cost. FOP reference. I don't remember what FOP is. Beans. He's just thinking about those beams. That's just a meme. Curly Brown. Just a name. Dr. Glass is probably that one movie that I never saw. Skeeve. This sounds like a bad word. I really hope it's not. Barry Burra. We got BIA number 503. 503 is the area code that I grew up in. Portland, Oregon. Yeah. And then Elry. Much better than Henley. Oh, I didn't click on, what was this guy's name? I almost named him Brock Oli, but that didn't fit. Or no, it was like, I looked it up and it was a Filthy Frank character, so I changed it. Cabbits. That's way better than Broccoli. And then we got Popped Cap and Cool Joe. Orange Hat Kid, Toby Mac. Here's some more Italians for you. Parmezza lasagna, Figaro mulligatawny, and Pasta Primavera. They're from JoJo's Part 5. And then Crabman from the state of Tennessee. Conky Dong, Mr. Unstoppable, Jonathan Bravo, Johnny Bravo. And these guys are just dancing. Tommy Partridge. Oh, this is like a combination of Harry Partridge and Tommy Robin, who is Aykroyd. Two British people that I like. Thanks for the kind words, Bunelga. Would I do a Kickstarter to make these real cards? Probably not. Sleepy Dog. Almost like Snoop Dogg. Why do some of them not have names and descriptions? Because I didn't unlock them. I missed them in the game. Cool. I did it. I didn't want to grab all the bios. It's too hard. What is my thoughts on the Henry Stickmin series? I guess this is when I do a retroactive. I think after putting some months away from it, I can appreciate it a lot more. It was a big hurdle to get through for sure. But I'm very proud of what I accomplished, and I never want to do it again. I'll still be making games. Among Us is like the sign of what's to come, and we got more stuff. Someone asked why I don't like Boogie Time. I do. The meme is just that you're not supposed to dance when I appear, so that's kind of just how it goes. Thanks, Dylan. A lot of kind words coming in. Oh, my neck hurts really bad. Thanks, Wager and Zombie. I'll get to the chopper right away. Is there a release date for... Oh, I'm not going to read that one because it's not related to Henry. Jog on. Thanks, Nebu. I look forward to what I create in the future, too. All the endings are canon. Someone asked, but I'm going to say it again. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow just some Sea of Thieves with some friends. So if you want to see that, it'll be a lot different than what you just saw. Why return to the industrial cavern? Oh my god. That song was never a theme for the Top Bats. I just write similar sounding music. Hey, I'm glad I inspired you. Maddie was the best. Thanks, Ghostbuster next door. I got some ghosts in my attic. Could use some help. Thanks, Dragon. What was that inspiration for the wall theme? I mean, it's a pretty clear inspiration from Papers, Please. But I didn't consciously try to mimic it. It just, like, that was the vibe that I wanted. I hope I'm able to create more games in the future too. Salty Seal. I'm glad you liked both streams. I'll put them up on YouTube eventually. I already downloaded the first one yesterday. If you go on my YouTube and look up the song Industrial Cavern, it's an old song that I wrote and someone said that it was part of the Top Hat clan, but that's not true. Will there be Henry plush? Maybe. The Top Hat clan, I talked about this before, I'll mention it again. The top hats themselves were how I differentiated good guys from bad guys in the old comics I used to draw. Thanks, Andrew BH. You don't have to worry about cringe. That's my job. Any plan for... We got Henry merch in the pipeline. The holidays kind of made us stop working on stuff. TF2. No, they ruined TF2. I don't really like it that much anymore. No worries. Just waking up. You can watch the VOD back and you'll see everything. The Henry leitmotif is the title screen song. Yeah, once they added matchmaking, they did a patch for a bounce patch too, and I just don't like it anymore. The rocket fail in escaping the prison. The rocket launcher. Oh, it's not a reference to that image. Thanks, Spicy Abogato. We have a P.O. box. You can send whatever you want there. What gave me idea to make a diamond, ruby, and emerald? I don't know. You have been possessed by Donkey Kong. Oh no. No. Oh no. Will this song get me DMCA'd? I sure hope not. Don't ask about Among Us. This is not an Among Us stream. The P.O. box is on our website. Was CTM always planned to be the final game? 1,000 times yes. I don't think Nintendo owns the Donkey Kong soundtrack though. It's like in a weird limbo with Rare, isn't it? Why is the diamond Tunisian? I don't know. I picked a country in Africa and it sounded like it flowed together pretty well. I personally don't like Henry plush as an idea. I think it would look really ugly, but a lot of people want it, so it might end up happening after all. When the top hats look like worms. That was, yeah, I don't know if those characters will ever show up. Out of all the main characters, who's my favorite? Right-hand man. Thanks, the guy that does stuff. I'm probably going to wrap up soon. Just answering some questions before I peace out. Oh, you're from Tunisia? That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I made that game when I was in college. I didn't really know anything about the world. Would I consider Hans Spearman or Sledge McRush one of my favorite background characters? No, not really. Someone said I mentioned other character deaths. Yeah, I was thinking about having an Ellie death too, but that just seemed like too much, and it would really bring down the impact of all of them. How's my voice? It's starting to get sore. I'm going to wrap up soon. Is there a reason why Henry ended up at the wall? Are you serious? Did you not play all the other games? If we get Henry merch, do I have a planned date? No. Did Bert draw those comics on the wall himself? No, those are supposed to be actual comic panels. How did Ellie end up at the wall? It's still a mystery. Ooh. Wow, thanks for the gift subs, Sir Sam Grace. Yeah, I don't click on links in the chat, so don't worry about that. Alrighty. It's time for me to go eat dinner. What's my opinion of ice cream? I cannot eat it because it has dairy. And it makes me sad. I'm gonna have hot dogs. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I'll be doing gaming streams here, so feel free to come back. I usually stream on Sundays at 2 p.m., which is tomorrow. Thanks, Lemon.